We are live for another great edition of the SNF Showdown. We are here to bring you some winners. We're fresh off 6.8 units, rocking and rolling on Thursday night. Also did pretty well in soccer. We had a decent day. Not great, not as much as what we've had. Normally we've been killing on that, but we just kind of had a 1 or 2 unit day, I believe, when we all finish it. But we'll get there. We'll get them ready for tonight. I love this matchup. I am so glad that this got put on Sunday night. Joining me always is going to be my boy D-Money. My boy Rich is going to be with us as always. We're going to have a great show. We're going to go through, as you can see from the background, I am not too bad. It's been a great day. Hitting things left and right. Chance to close them all out tonight. So let's go. I personally will let you know right now, I'm on the over. I love the over in this game. I hope we don't get screwed with some really bad play. I've already talked to Rich. I've already talked to D. These are other plays. Rich likes Carson over 3 receptions. Carson rushing and receiving over 82.5. Then we like the teaser, which, hold on, let me amend that real quick. It's 49.5 for over 49.5 tees with Arizona taking the 9.5 points. I personally like a bunch of other things. I'm going to give those as well. Let me go ahead and share with you all the things I kind of really like. Like I said, I'm big on the over in this game. I think we're going to hit this. I got to keep going to the well till my boy actually bucks me, and he hasn't bucked me yet, so we got to keep going. We're going DK Metcalf, longest reception, over 25.5 yards. I think this Arizona team is going to struggle to be able to cover this Seattle receivers. I think they're going to get open all day. Also being said, I like DK Metcalf over 73.5 yards. I'm also personally taking the reception as well, but it's not going to be a personal play. Over 5 receptions. It's 4.5. I like Lockett over 68.5. And then I like the sneaky pick, Christian Kirk, longest reception, over 19.5. Yeah, I will change the Butler Seton Hall one that's flashing across your screens. That's really crazy. But the guys are going to be joining us. D has going to be joining us late. He's had to basically where he watched the game. It's going to take him longer to arrive home since I don't know, it was a 4 o'clock game. Gerardo agrees with me over 54.5, which is odd because he normally goes complete opposite on primetime games. What up, Ken? How are we doing today? Oh, I do like Kyler rush yards. I took that as well on a personal bet. Well, I thought I took that. I'm not seeing it on my screen. Let me check that again. Wouldn't be the first time that I thought I took a play and then looked and went, hey, it's not there. Gerard, I'm big on the over. I've got 9 units on the over. That's where I'm going. Yeah, I'm on Kyler Murray rush yards over 45.5. That's a personal play. If you want to tail me, you're welcome to. I think that's going to be the only way they're going to kind of move the ball. Looking forward to this one. Should be a great game. Should have lots of action. We also have the Dodgers and Rays going. It's amazing how the Dodgers lost that game last time. To lose it on a failed sweep tag is probably the first I've ever seen in my life. I'm taking the Dodgers money line on that. It's a little juiced. You can take that with your favorite Monday night game if you want. Put it there. But I like the Dodgers here. Kershaw's been lights out. Glasnow's having some issues in the playoffs. And I love this Dodger lineup. And if you're going to give me less than minus 175 for the Dodgers, I'm going to go ahead and take the Dodgers. All right, there. What's up, Rich? Rich will be joining us in just a second. It's almost time to hear our girl. I was looking at anytime touchdowns. I like Kenyon Drake anytime touchdown. The problem is right now it's so juiced. I think if you wait a little bit, and he's generally not a guy who gets a touchdown early, so that would be definitely a guy I would go at. If you want to take a first touchdown, I have no issue taking a Chris Carson first touchdown plus 400. Or even a DK Metcalf as the first touchdown plus 400. But I have a feeling Seattle's going to be on defense first, so I'm not 100% sure that you ever want to take a play where you're taking both sides locked in like that on the same squad. That's the biggest question, yeah, is on this Arizona team is there. KG likes Carson's over 62.5 yards rushing. Okay, I like that. I don't have an issue with that. I definitely think that's a good play. All right, now I got the full squad of plays available. I am going to go ahead and give out as an official play first quarter over 10.5 points. Like I said, I think we're going to get points to be on the start top. Right now, you're getting plus money on that. Right now, it's plus 110 if you take it before the game starts. Where if you want to wait and see if you can get under that 9.5 early, that's not a problem. But I think we get 2 scores here. It's not raining in Arizona, and they do have a dome if they needed to. It's going to be prime time weather. It's going to be nice after looking at that slop in Washington and then looking at the snow in Kansas City, which really looked like it wasn't as bad as the snow as what we thought. I think we're ready to run. These guys are ready to go. I like the first quarter over 10.5 points at plus 110. All right, Ken's telling us on the over. Good to see. KG, I'm looking at that Carson, trying to get down to it. There it is. All right. Okay, I like that. I'll take that. Carson over 62.5. I've got a lot of things we're going to discuss and talk about in the game. We're going to do a blind test, and you tell me which guy's having a better season. I'll bet you most of them don't actually get it right. We'll see. My only worry in this game is Arizona doesn't put up enough points. That's my only worry. Dodgers minus 170 big. Yeah, Gerardo, that's what I said. Anytime you can get them under minus 170, I've got them under minus 170. I got them minus 155. So that's why I took them with my favorite Monday night game. I'm not paying the juice on 155. That's just crazy for me. Or I'll take them with the Spurs tomorrow, who I think win. Even though I'm getting my butt kind of handled in the Premier League. Doing well in all other leagues, getting my ass handled in the Premier League. One of the interesting things I saw Zane Gonzalez listed as minus 140 for 6.5 points. That's really small for a kicker. Normally you get 7.5, which basically means your guys got to hit 2 field goals and get 2 extra points. If we think there's going to be that many points, unless they're getting all touchdowns, he's going to get 6.5 points. I think if you get 2 field goals, you're locked in. It's a lock. I think, which is also kind of a protection for the other. I actually like that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put that as an official play too. Zane Gonzalez kicking. I'll throw that up there for everybody. I know Rich right now is rolling in his grave. We talked about lessening plays. I'm doing the complete opposite. I throw that up there so you guys all see it. And we're ready to go. Should be a good one. Almost time for the girl to play and sing. There's really no significant injuries in this game. Beautiful, sunny, sunshiny day. We are going to rock and roll. Overall, interesting game. Bucks won. Kind of clears. The Chargers gave us a heart attack. We got some girl with the pink hair. There are fans in the stands. She doesn't look bad. Let's see what else we got. It's possible that I could get on. I think what you're looking at with this game, when I break this game down, I broke this game down pretty easy. You got 2 teams that don't really play defense. one team that's a real efficient offense and the other team that gets explosive. If Arizona gets the ball inside the 20, most people don't know this, they are the best red zone offense in the National Football League. They've scored more touchdowns than anybody else. Shocking when you kind of look down and consider who they have. But they're deadly inside the first. So you were like a first quarter -3.5 for Arizona plus 276. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know if I can find an alternate line in the first quarter. I can see an Arizona spread on the first quarter. All right, it is time for our girlie to sit there and sing. One of these days, I'm going to email and say, hey, you can't turn this up when she does this. But until then, we got commercials first. So I see everyone's kind of leaning to the home team with Arizona. I do kind of think... I still think Seattle wins this game. I'm not sure they cover 3.5, but I think Seattle wins this game. Oh, hey, Rich, cool. I could stop talking to myself. Hey, what's up, Rich?
What's going on?
Rich, I can't hear you. Are you on mute?
No.
Can you guys hear Rich?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, I see what it was. I had my... No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I turned the volume down with the speaker, and I forgot to turn it back up since it was only myself in here.
Gotcha.
I think Seattle wins this game, but I'm not sure they cover the 3. That would be the one thought I had.
Yeah, I would say I'm hearing myself, Sean. I would say that Seattle probably wins the game. I don't think they win it by more than a touchdown. I've got that 10 with Arizona. I think that should cover it.
Yep, I agree with that. Any look on what you're thinking for tomorrow already? Just a quick action. It's a very hard game to call.
That's what, Rams and Bears?
Yeah, the Rams game. Rams are what, 1 and 2 on prime time?
They're in my teaser. I teased it under. So I think I got like 51 maybe.
I went under that. It's really small. It's 45. I was trying to figure out why.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going under. Like right now, I think it's 44.5. There's no way I'm going under that. I think the game does go under. I don't know if it goes under 44.5.
Yeah. So how was your day today?
Good, actually. Let me take a quick look here. I know I cashed a couple props, 2 or 3 props, and then I think I had 2 or 3 that didn't cash, so pretty much even there. Oh, you listening to your girl?
Yep. I don't like it. She's kind of gone to the gray hair. I don't like that look. I mean, she is the blonde, but it's kind of gray on the top. I'm just trying to figure out what she's going with that look. She's still hot as anything, but yeah.
Yeah, the silver hair.
Yep. Everyone's like, oh, look at that. Like my boy Rob, his girlfriend had the silver hair, and she sent me a picture, and I went, I wasn't trying to be rude, but I basically kind of sat there and went, I didn't think she was that old. And I got a straight back of, what do you mean she's that old? I said, she's not that old. So he had to send me another picture of her. And I was like, okay, that's what I thought. I thought she was in her mid-20s. And so I was like, okay. With the gray hair, she looked like she was like 35.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm just not big into that. That's not my boy. My boy's probably in the chat too. He's probably getting ready to mess with me. But you know how big I am on the over, even though I got no help and no idea on what to do to hedge off 9 units. But we'll see. We're gonna. let it run and let it see what it goes.
I was busy dealing with some DoorDash issues.
So what'd you get for your food there?
I had wings, and my wife had a buffalo chicken salad that was Sam's buffalo sauce. My buffalo wings also did not have any buffalo sauce on it. The wings were completely burnt to a crisp, so dry you couldn't even hardly eat them. And it took over an hour to get here, and they left it on my neighbor's porch.
So evidently that went well. Just gonna
Was
tell
like
you right
the
there that went well.
was like the Murphy's Law of DoorDash.
Anything that could go wrong definitely went wrong.
Wow.
Yep. Sorry, I like the. I'm so happy at this under. I know it's a division game, but yeah, as you can see, I went a little crazy. But I'm so excited for this game. Just so excited for this game. Did I get that last bet in?
The game tonight?
Yes.
Okay, so just real quick, I know you've got I know you got the Carson plays in the bottom there. I also took Chase Edmonds rushing yards again, just because it's so low. Let me see what I got it at.
You make me take these there, and then I end up with 47 plays.
19 and a half. I mean,
yeah,
he could get that on like 2 or 3 runs.
Yeah.
10
and a half. What do you feel about Christian Kirk over 4 receptions?
He likes Kirk. I think that Kyler should have a decent game. And just for the record, I did not take Kyler's rushing yards this time.
Tyler. Drake?
Kyler Murray.
Tyler Lockett?
Kyler Murray. Can you hear me?
Oh, Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm still hearing myself feeding back through my headphones here.
I don't know why. I don't have anything on. There's no YouTube on. Same way it's normal setup, just like always.
Huh.
Trying to keep the phone away from it.
Yeah, I don't.
I can hear you fine. You don't sound echoey. All right, we got some chat comments there. No. Stay off that prop. What the?
Don't take the Kirk reception prop is what he's talking about.
Yeah. Do you like the yards better, KG?
Let's see what he normally looks like.
Well, I mean, obviously he had the big bomb, and that's why I think they're gonna definitely have to open the field up, especially versus weak Seattle defense. Is Adams in today? I thought he was in.
Jamal Adams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he is in.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I definitely don't like Kirk's receptions. Just looking at his game log here.
Yeah, he doesn't feed a lot. And I mean, and the problem is they put Hopkins so high, it almost negates any chance of you doing anything.
What do they have his at 7?
Yeah. All right.
He's probably going to get it. It's just it's not a.
We said it. He didn't get it last week.
I know.
Murray was terrible. That's my only worry. My only worry is Murray's is terrible. That's why I know they juiced up his rushing to 45 and a half.
Yeah.
And that could be a reason to stay off of it. But I still think he has to run this game to move the sticks.
He had a bad game last game, and they rolled. So, I mean, it was because they were playing Dallas, and Dallas is apparently not going to be competitive anymore.
Well, their offensive line allowed they need to have a smart enough offensive coordinator to come up with plays that are going to work. These bombs to CeeDee Lamb and Gallup and Amari Cooper aren't going to work. They're just not going to work. And you're going to have to shorten the field off. You may have to take one of those receivers off the field and just rotate them in with 2 wide receivers and add an extra tight ends.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything. I thought it was a joke, and I told you on Thursday night, I said, why don't we just house Washington right now? And I said, I'm watching that in sack. And my buddy Rob asked me, what are you on this morning? And I told him I'm on Washington over 7 sacks. And he said, what? Where'd you get that? And I said, I'm just joking you, but the best they're going to give you is 4.5, but I'll take it up to 7 because they're going to get over 7 sacks. I mean, they're just going to eat them alive, and that's what they did. And that was one of the things that was there. I stupidly went onto Twitter, and everyone's Dallas, Dallas, Dallas. So I put 3 parlays on with Dallas. So it was there. And then I quickly, watching the first drive or two, and I went,
Nope.
-1,
Nope.
-3.5, -5.5, -8.5, 11.5, 12, 14. I took them all the way up to 22.5. Now, obviously, the 22.5 did not hit, but the other 7 live plays all hit.
Right.
And then I took 2 units on the under to start the game, and then I went, boom, under again. Under. They scored. They made that up to 47.5 under, 49.5 under, 54.5 under. All right, let's just go all the way back down to, I think we stopped at 35.5. So that game, I was just live playing like crazy. And the other game was the game I told you about in the chat. I said I have no idea how New England was favored. New England got manhandled versus Denver.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't stop the run. And I basically said, you're playing the best running team. Yes, no Raheem Mostert, but they don't care. Whoever they run in there doesn't matter. As long as they don't lose any offensive linemen. And even they've been able to bounce back when they've lost offensive linemen. They just run all over you. And there's nothing they can do. And I knew New England can't score.
Right.
That team's in shambles. So that was the other team. I was there. Of course, Twitter was high on the Pats. So I had a couple parlays with the Pats. And then I quickly was rolling off them just as fast as I was rolling off the Washington. I mean, I took that up to 24.5. I mean, I was like, they can't do anything. There's no chance in the world for New England to score unless they give them the ball on a turnover. All right, Russ starts with the ball. That's good for us who've got Carson. He goes deep. And it's a catch by Lockett.
Nice. Nice.
Boom. There we go. That's a way to start it off. I know a lot of you are in Arizona, but if Kyler Murray doesn't have a good game, Seattle's going to run him out of the building.
Well, I'm good with points.
I need 20 points from Arizona. Oh, I'm good with points. You know I'm good with points.
Yeah,
I
so
don't care. I don't care if
forth.
the dog scores, the water boy scores, the backup center in a fumble rooski, which by the way is an illegal play now.
Tip of Derek Carr from the 25-yard line. The snap. Bucks trying to get to him. Can't. Throws the pass over the middle. It's intercepted.
How are we getting? How did we get Gene Deckerhoff? Was that you?
I'm going to go out and come back in because I think there's something screwed up here.
Okay.
Like you couldn't hear me at first. I think there's something screwed up. I'm going to go out and come back in.
All right. Did everybody just hear Gene Deckerhoff with the Bucks? That's the Bucks official radio announcer. Seattle making this look really easy. Lockett going right down the field. So we might catch Lockett in the first drive. So we got DK long. We had DK there. We had Lockett over 68.5. Live look at what Lockett has. I'm looking at several different things at once. Let me put this up, get this set up the way I like. We're already in the red zone. Dodgers up 2. Thank you, Gerardo. Yep, Dodgers strike first. They go first. There's our first Carson catch. That's 1. We need 2 more. Oh, we could have a brilliant, just like if you weren't with us on Thursday, you should have been. We had 4 first quarter cashers. We were just rolling off cashers left and right. I was going to look if I had D's cashers as well. Listen, Lockett's got 38 yards already on the first thing. All right, here we go, Chris Carson. Come on, cash my Chris Carson first touchdown.
Good.
We're off to a
This
great
is looking
start here.
good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still getting feedback. There's something screwed up with. I don't know if it's mine.
It's probably mine. I'm running a speaker system. Something's causing it, but I don't know what's there. Anybody else hear feedback? I hear Rich perfectly fine.
Yeah, I hear me perfectly fine too.
You hear me echoed?
I hear me and then me again.
Let's just make sure none of these iPads are playing anything.
Is that Lockett? Yep.
Damn. That kills our Chris Carson touchdown. But Lockett's got 3 receptions. Lockett's got 3 receptions already in 45. Yep.
KG says he's hearing the feedback.
Okay. Let me check something.
Do you still hear it? No, you muted yourself. I don't hear the feedback anymore. I'm not hearing myself feeding back anymore. Nice, KG. First rush over 3.5 for Carson. Yeah, everything's looking good so far.
All right, you still hearing it?
Yeah, I still hear myself.
All right, let me do this. We'll just kill this.
Yeah, this is starting off good. Man, Dodgers up 2-0 already. First inning. Yeah, so we got Wilson 5 for 5 for 65 yards on the first drive. We got 10 rushing yards for Carson, 7 receiving yards and a reception for Carson, 3 receptions and 41 yards for Lockett already. If anybody took his long reception, that would have cashed. That's 34 on the first drive, man. And we got points. It's starting off good. I'm with you, Gerardo. Let's get that over.
All right, reset some things. You still hear it?
Let me. Yeah, no, I don't hear it now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
All right, good.
Good deal. Yeah, so man, gangbusters start. It's crazy. That's fantastic.
Yep. That is the way we wanted to do this.
Yeah, because you know, a lot of times these teams will come out and they'll start slow a little bit, and you know, kind of pick it up in the second quarter, second half, and not on that drive. I mean, that was right out of the gate.
Yep, it was. Let's just go.
Yep.
The other thing is not all the fact that they scored, is they made it look easy.
Easy. Yep. I mean, nice run by Carson. Carson had a nice reception, and hopefully we see a lot of the same here from Arizona. I'd be perfectly fine if this game just ping pong back and forth. You know, score. I mean, I need Arizona to score, and I need Seattle to score, and I need Arizona to stay with them. So I'm perfectly fine with it going back and forth.
Tampa Bay, 2 men, no one out. First and second. Trying to make this a game. I kind of thought we were going to go over in this game, but we'll see if Kershaw can get out of it. Fake. And he drops.
Oh, my goodness.
Who the world is Daniels?
I was going to say, who is this guy you're throwing to?
You got all these weapons, and you like to throw to Herb Kaiser as your first pass out of the backfield.
Well, this gentleman was parking cars on the way into the stadium today.
If Kansas City lost, everyone's going to kill Kaiser. Kaiser was going to be like, "What are you doing?" Everyone's like, "Why in the world do you throw into Kaiser?"
Yeah, he's your 8th option, and that's going to be a false start, I think.
Oh, so here, I this is my my thought.
Everybody but the center.
That's my favorite.
My thought on watching college football on Saturday.
Yeah.
Why is George Teague III going by the name Master?
I don't know. Same reason LeBron James goes by King. Been king since 17. I don't know.
Did he officially change his name?
I don't know if Master is just a nickname.
In the official box score, it says Master Teague.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's I've never heard of him referred to as anything else.
Yeah,
but
well, I know when he was recruited, his real name is George Teague III. So that's why I was trying to figure out why he switched to Master.
Yeah, two huge surprises in the Indiana Penn State game, which I think Penn State.
That's not that much a surprise. That was a wrong section. Here's the reason I say that. You had everybody on College Game Day picked Indiana to win the game. And the reason is Penn State had 7 or 8 opt-outs.
Yeah.
And all of them were considered to be starters.
Right.
You lost your most explosive player on defense. You lost your most explosive player on offense with the loss of KJ Hamler.
Well, and I
graduating. So they were going to be down. You were going to Bloomington, Indiana. That's what everyone said. That was one of the first things. You had +6. Now you knew they were going to roar back, and because there's still skillful players coming in, and guys who are on the bench. But yeah,
right.
Not a great start for Arizona there.
No, but yeah. So they mentioned that a lot in the Ohio State game yesterday. Was there were a lot of kids. There were a lot of kids that opted out. When the Big Ten canceled.
Yep.
And then opted back in, like probably kids that were going to be, borderline, late round draft picks or something.
Penn State had 2 kids transfer to other schools.
Yeah.
Big Ten canceled.
Yeah. So Ohio State, a lot of the kids that opted out actually decided to come back.
Yeah.
Probably mostly because they figured they're going to be in the playoff because Ohio State is most likely going to win the Big Ten.
You think?
So
who else is going to oppose them?
There's nobody. There really isn't. I mean, after what I saw yesterday, so Penn State is literally the toughest team on Ohio State's schedule.
Yeah.
I don't think they play Michigan. Or
they don't?
Michigan, no, Wisconsin. They play Michigan the last game of the year.
Okay, I was going to say they have to play Big Blue.
Yeah,
that would be the one team I would say, but Big Blue's defense is not as good as it has been in previous years.
Yeah, so they've got Penn State, Rutgers, Maryland, Indiana, Illinois, Michigan State, Michigan. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing on that schedule for them.
Yeah, one thing I watched, and this is just me watching that game, Justin Fields right now knows he's leaving and doesn't want to get hit. You can see when he's running, he's sliding a lot earlier, protecting himself. Even a couple times just rolled out, threw it away really quickly when it was just like, all right, no one there. Where previous years when he was still making his name, he would fight for it. He'd hold on to it. He'd try to break a couple tackles. What I saw yesterday was him getting down. I might have to play in the game that matters, but after that, I'm not really.
Well, and Ryan Day, Ryan Day had talked about that. He said that the game plan is for Fields not to have to scramble out of the pocket. So they know that he's kind of their ticket. So they don't want him running any more than he has to. They've got two very capable running backs that they can integrate into the offense, and they don't necessarily want Fields out there getting hit, but they also have a couple of like crazy good receivers. That Olave was there last year, right? He was big last year, and he made some incredible catches yesterday. But he took two really bad hits.
Yeah. I mean, that's their question, is their depth, because you say they're running back. To me, their running game was terrible on Saturday. I mean, anytime Teague went out of the game, and even Teague didn't have that great of a game, but even when he went out of the game, that was like completely getting stopped.
But the problem, I mean, the thing is that they lost their entire secondary. They lost a lot of offensive linemen. Like this was kind of like their first game together.
Yep.
So they're going to be playing into shape as they play here, because they probably have not even been back practicing more than maybe 3 or 4 weeks.
Yep.
So a lot of, and I think that's why we had a couple of the surprising results yesterday with I get the kids opting out and Penn State having to travel, but I mean, Penn State, Indiana, that's not, I mean, you wouldn't typically say that Indiana should be winning that game. I mean, it was a surprise for me, not having looked into either team, or, and it being the first game of the year.
Yeah.
So that was a surprise. The other game that was a surprise was Rutgers and Michigan State. I mean,
Michigan State looked terrible.
Michigan State they're bad. Like their recruiting.
Yeah.
Their recruiting has just completely fallen off a cliff. Like, I don't know what happened there with D'Antonio, but I think he ended up getting fired after last season.
Yeah.
But they've just progressively
6.5-point favorites.
Well, that's because Rutgers hasn't won a game in the Big Ten in like 3 years.
Yep.
I mean,
when Rutgers plays Maryland, that's going to be an absolute futility bowl.
Maryland was not terrible at the beginning of last season, but then I think they kind of turned into a pumpkin and turned back into themselves. But yeah, I mean, the Rutgers beating anybody in the Big Ten should be a surprise to anybody that watches Big Ten football.
All right. D is on, what was the Drake prop I missed? D is on Drake over 1.5 receptions.
Yep.
Shocks, unfortunately, it was kind of glad I didn't give out this play. Shocks got Carson, Wilson, and Murray for $50 each as the first TD score.
Carson, Wilson,
and Murray at $50 a piece.
Well,
if it hits, it's lovely because all those are plus 500 or better.
Right.
As when it doesn't, it's like, all right, you're down 150 to start off.
Well, Carson could have. I mean, that could have easily been a Carson touchdown to start.
Well, I was on Carson, so I lost Carson, but I couldn't figure anybody else. There was nobody on Arizona. I felt that I would want to put anything down on that degree of luck.
Right.
Yep. Oh, all right. So, well, we need Seattle to get a first down here. Yeah, that our punt's not the worst thing. I mean, I told the guys to take the first quarter over 10.5 because it was giving us plus 110 pregame.
Right.
And we got plenty of time to still get this. Yeah. Any shocks today that surprised you from the other games?
The fact that Buffalo kicked 6 field goals, I guess, is what happened in that game. That was kind of surprising. So Detroit coming back on Atlanta after Todd Gurley scored a touchdown that effectively cost them the game.
You notice? Did you watch him try to fall?
I did.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to feel terrible for him because he was trying to do the right thing. It's just he had too much momentum and just carried him right into the end zone. You got to feel bad for the guy because you know that he knew what to do there, and he just had too much momentum.
Yeah.
So that was pretty crazy. The Detroit Atlanta game, I thought
that was going over. That was one of the ones I missed.
Yeah, I had the over in that game, I think.
Yeah. I was big in the over. I had him in teasers. I had him in there. I
had 55. I got a push. I marked it as a loss before the end of the game.
Oh, so did I. Did they actually hit 55?
23 and 22. Oh, no, that's 45. Okay, never mind.
45. Yeah, I didn't think it was anywhere close to 50.
I can't add.
Okay.
I can't add. Don't worry about it.
All right, because I already marked up his losses, and I looked at him as losses. That's why I was trying to wait.
Yeah, that's me. I can't add. Okay.
It's going to be 14-0 before Arizona blinks.
That was surprising to me that game didn't go over. I mean, that game wasn't even – they weren't even close. They weren't even close to getting that game over until the end when they, scored a couple and come within 10.
Yeah.
That was kind of surprising. The Steelers, two things surprised me about the Steelers game. Number one was the Steelers jumping out to as big of a lead as they did, 24-7 or 27-7, I think.
Yep.
And number two was them letting Tennessee come all the way back into that game to basically having a field goal to tie the game to put it into overtime. And I think it was a pretty makeable field goal. It wasn't too far off.
Yeah, they've lost two. Tennessee has lost 2 games. They're all by Gostkowski field goals.
Yeah. And that was their first loss. No.
I think that was their actual first loss. But they didn't cover 2 games by Gostkowski field goals. Touchdown, Will Dillsley.
Yep. Touchdown.
Yep. Does it count? Yep. It counts. Folks, do you know what that means? That means we get to come and sit there and tell you that it's going to be. Ring that bell. First quarter casher. Does he get the second? No, he doesn't. That's not going to come back. We're going to cut that casher out right now.
Did he get this?
Nope.
No, he's out.
I don't think that's going to count. So.
No, he's out.
Yep.
I don't know why they're talking about control. He only had 1 foot in. Doesn't matter if he had control. He only got 1 foot in. Yeah, so that Steelers game kind of surprised me a little bit. San Fran and New England, my goodness. I don't recall watching New England get beat like that before. I don't know that I don't know that they've gotten beat like that in quite some time. That was, regardless of what you think of, New England and San Fran, they have their own issues. So thinking that San Fran was going to come into New England and just completely roll was, I don't think that was on a lot of people's minds. But, I know you did call that out. I have a little bit, I think I have a little bit more, a little bit higher of an opinion of New England than just on the surface. But it seems like they always figure out a way to at least stay in games, right? They always figure out a way to, at least hang around.
Because Belichick sits there and has always sat there and said, "Hey, this is the reason," because he's developed a plan and gets them in the close, but they can't stop the run.
No,
Denver showed how vulnerable they were, and San Francisco again seems to be figuring it out. Garoppolo seems to be getting healthier. He actually looked really, really good, and I don't think the Pats' defense is that bad. They just had all kinds of action, similar to what Kansas City does. Brandon Ayuk had a really good game.
Yeah.
They had mismatches with him. They kept on running Debo, getting him in on sweeps. They ran the one interesting play where they snapped it. Debo was on the left side of the field. He dropped back 7 yards. Debo then cut in front of him on his drop back, and then they flared it out to him on the side, which basically meant he got completely lost in the wash with the pass rush and just ended up on the other side with nobody on the left side, and then just handed to him. It was a simple play, and they gained like 19 because they just called it on the right plan. They were playing zone, so they backed off, and as soon as you throw it to Debo, then he just had speed and got to just take off. But Jeff Wilson had a big game, but Jeff Wilson looks like he broke his ankle. He's probably done for the year. Which means James Hasty's now going to play. I don't know why Jerick McKinnon is all of a sudden not being used again. I didn't think Tevin Coleman. I thought Coleman was week to week, so I'm shocked he hasn't been back in 2-3 weeks. That's a really bad throw there by Russ.
I think he is. I think they were giving him some time because they had other backs to play. But I got the update. It says Jeff Wilson likely suffered a high ankle sprain, and Debo pulled a hamstring. Apparently, no timetable for either.
It's the interesting thing. If it's a high ankle sprain, that's normally not something you get carted off the field with.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it, and I mean, I know that there's it seems like there's a pretty thin line between a high ankle sprain, which is a pretty severe injury, especially for a running back or a wide receiver. Anybody that's, a skill player that's got to be pushing off and cutting and that stuff. The high ankle.
It's still a multi-week injury. It's just not something you get carted off. And it's possible they thought it was broken and they found out it was just sprained. Right. That's a possibility.
It's similar to what happened with the guy for the Chargers, Virgil Green. Green? He had a similar thing, but he was able to walk off.
Yeah,
and I would assume that's probably a high ankle also. All right, we got a field goal attempt here.
Yep.
And 10-0.
Good. That's 10. We just need 3 more points.
What did you
take any points?
Do you have 13.5?
10.5.
Oh, 10.5. Okay.
It's 10.5 at plus money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken. I mean, they definitely killed him. The Pats aren't the same team, but
they did have a big chunk of their defense opt out though for the season.
They lost 9 guys.
9 guys, yeah. I mean, it was basically the entire defense, to the point where the joke was, well, Belichick's got all these guys opting out so that they can tank and get Trevor Lawrence. They have one bad year, and then they get Trevor Lawrence to replace Brady.
The Tim Duncan strategy?
Yeah. I mean, it could – well, it's not going to – I mean, they're not going to finish worse than – they're not going to finish worse.
Not with the Jets coming back and figuring out a way to win that game. No, they're not going to. If the Jets could have won and then brought everybody back together with them, then you could sit there and make the argument that, all right, we could catch everybody, but without that, no.
The other thing that kind of surprised me also was Washington showing up and just completely rolling Dallas. I mean, we know that Dallas's offense is apparently hinged on Dak Prescott. I didn't watch any of this game, but just watching the stat updates, it looked ugly. And I know Andy Dalton got knocked out. I saw that play.
That was
so. Yeah, I mean, it was a nasty, nasty hit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be shocked if there's a suspension coming on the back of that.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, dude came in, led with his full, forearm body weight, had everything at Dalton's head.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was a multi-week injury for Dalton too. But I mean, everybody in this Dallas offense is well. I mean, Washington's defense is not bad. They're pretty good. Probably one of the, I would say, top 3, top 5 defensive lines in the league.
Yep.
So you mentioned the sack prop there, and I mean they definitely got after it. But everybody on Dallas is basically dead for fantasy production anyway. I mean, I've got Amari Cooper. He had a decent day, but he had 80 yards.
He had a bunch of catches right there. He didn't go anywhere. We just caught a bunch of 5-yard passes.
7 for 80 on 7 targets, and I don't even know how this is. Well,
there goes Kyler. This is how I said they were going to have to move the sticks. That's their first down.
So they had 115. They had 115 passing yards, and Cooper had 80. So Gallup had 0 catches. CeeDee Lamb had 0 catches. Dalton Schultz 2 catches. Zeke had 1 catch. Zeke had 40 yards rush. Like, the entire offense is completely dead, pretty much. Like,
yeah, I mean, Dalton's the highest paid backup in the league, so I could see them not giving up anything. But if you talked to Denver and said, what would a 6th round for Blake Bortles be?
They cut him. They cut Bortles, I think.
Did they?
I think they cut him after Locke came back.
He's got to be in someone's practice squad, doesn't he?
I thought I read that they cut him. Well, it says current team Denver Broncos.
It says Bortles was soon back in the Bortles was yeah, but I think that's the last name. I'm actually seeing with the Rams uniform.
He was the Rams backup last year.
Okay.
He signed with Denver. Brought him in after Locke got hurt, and I forget who else was there. So one of the other guys there got hurt.
Here we go. We're going to get a complete pass interference. That'll be a 1st down. Arizona finding ways to move the football. The Seattle defense is terrible. Let's go. Come on. That's definitely pass interference. No doubt that was pass interference. Come on, Arizona. Put something together. 5 minutes, not fumble the snap.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 0 yards there. Yeah, he's just free. I would bring him in. I mean, just because he's more mobile than the other 2 guys. That would be the reason I would bring him in. And the other thing, you got to move the pocket around. You can't just drop back, and we talked about already making adjustments to the offense because he's just going to get killed. And the worst thing, the Redskins got almost the majority of their sacks rushing 4. They got 1 or 2 on a blitz, but they rushed 4. Chase Young ate them alive. Chase Young looked like he was ready to be the all-pro.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, their offensive line is, I mean, it's bad. And you know what? There's a lot of really, really bad offensive lines in the league. And I mean, the fact that their offensive line is as bad as it is, and they were still able to, at least be productive on offense and like very productive on offense. Their defense is bad. Like, the fact that they were winning any games or even in any games at all is pretty amazing with their offensive line being so bad and their defense being so bad.
Now, Tyron Smith wasn't out for all those games with Zeke out.
Right.
So there's a couple guys who were playing that were there. Leal Collins wasn't out all those games. But when you've lost, here we go, Kyler again. That's the offense. Kyler's got 18 yards rushing. I did say I was on it. Ken's on it as well. So we're rooting for the rushing prop.
Good. I hope you guys cash it. I wasn't going to take it tonight because I wasn't sure he was going to get there, and because they've been slowly creeping it up on me.
Yeah.
So I think
they're definitely creeping it up. I mean, that's not they're 3rd-and-19, so let's go for a bomb. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Oh, D-Hop.
There we go, baby.
There you go.
Time to cash it. First quarter.
Man.
Over 10.5 plus 110. This time for real. Let's go.
I mean, he did catch this, right? It doesn't look like there's any question.
The only question is, did he get in?
1,
So,
2, and
yep.
yeah.
It's an extension. Yep. There we go.
Yeah, that should be a catcher.
First quarter casher plus 110.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Points. Yes, Gerardo. Points.
Yeah, we're well on our way here.
Always wanting the points. Let's go. D-Hop. That also helps my fantasy team. So coming in, we could do predict the winner here. I am down by 60. I've got Drake, D-Hop, and Metcalf. He's got Russell. The projected score is before the game it was 124.3 to 124.3. So right now the projected score is 126.4 for me, and he's projected to get 127. It's going to be a close one to see what happens.
Down to the wire.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got another one of my infamous losses coming where I'm going to score the second most points in the league and lose because I'm playing the person scoring the most points. That's happened to me several times this year.
There's a way to fix that. Just have your play so you play 4 teams at once.
I know, but nobody in any of my leagues is going to go for that.
Yep. I could definitely see that. Yep. All right. That gives us 17 points. Let's look at some live lines, what we got going on here. So that's what you guys come to see. What do we got? What's the options? Let's look at anytime touchdowns. We've had some touchdowns now, so the line should have come down. Live, we are looking at a -4.5 for the Seahawks, over 62.5 for the game. I like that. That's really nice.
Do you think they score 7? Do you think they score 3 more touchdowns?
In the half?
In the half.
3? No.
Because I've got 34.5 right now as the total in the first half.
Both of these offenses aren't as efficient where they're automatically going to score. I mean, Arizona might get another field goal. I would predict kind of for their offense. I would predict probably 20 points.
So I've got
possibly.
So here's what I've got. I've got 34.5 for the first half. I've got 19.5 Seattle team total and 14.5 Arizona team total. So you'd need touchdown and a field. I don't know. 9.
Yeah, DK Metcalf is down to +100 as an anytime touchdown now. Kyler Murray's at 162. Kenyon Drake's right at 110.
Want to be on your podcast?
It's a good throw.
I can't hear you.
It is a lot of hand fighting. He definitely pushes off, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I see it sitting at 34.5. I mean, it's 17 more. You're going to need 20 points.
Yeah, you need 20. I mean, do we think we get 4 more scoring drives?
No, I think 3.
I mean,
I think it's 17.
They could go over that with 3 touchdowns.
Yeah. I think the better thing, if you want to take the thing with a lot of people we're on, like Ken's on Arizona -3.5 in the first half for +290. You could take Arizona right now to win the first half at +230.
I wouldn't take it until after this possession's done, though, probably. There's 2 receptions for Carson.
Yeah, and it won't be +230 after this possession.
Well, it could be more if Seattle scores.
Oh, yeah. But if Seattle scores, they're not coming back. All right. Live total is Seattle -5.5. First half winning margin. I love these ones. Seattle 1 to 3 points +500. 4 to 6 points +800. 7 to 9 points +850. 10 points +600. Oh, I know what I forgot to take. I forgot to take my favorite. That's not good.
Nope.
Is that Jake Allen?
They said Zach Allen.
Oh, I thought it was the old Minnesota defensive end. Jared Allen. That's what I was thinking of. No.
This one guy on the end from Arizona was in the neutral zone. Like, I think he was lined up in the neutral zone.
Yep. Still a first down. Chris Carson.
Man, he is grinding out these yards.
Yeah, they're pushing him out back. You did not see that Monday night versus Dallas. Oh,
That's
imagine. Of course, we get a sliding Mahomes as his background picture today. I thought it was going to be like snow, Christmas trees, and snow things. Did you hear the MMA guy? Like after he won, I'm trying to remember who the guy was. I was making fun of him in the Discord. Which, by the way,
long reception from Lockett.
KG was on fire in the Discord. He filled out the last 6 in a row, calling the round. Well, not the round, but calling the over under and also the winner. So he made us all have another great night again in the Discord. Just winning for free. And it's there. Everyone's on. Everyone had a chance. All right, we get the side view of D.
What's up, yo?
What's up? You all right?
Everybody's fine, man.
All right. I figured you had to be ecstatic.
No, everybody's okay though.
Yeah, everybody's good, man. Nobody was in the car. It was just me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. You had an accident?
Yeah, I rear-ended somebody. They started going, and they so happened to stop.
That sucks,
All
man.
It's all right.
Yep, I gotta flush it, man. Oh, it's a first. You know those firsts that you have to get out? It's just like I don't know how to react. I don't know what.
Yeah.
It was just like, what the hell?
Unfortunately, in my younger days, I had plenty of those. I had one where, all right, that's why. Let me adjust this real quick. I had one where, all right, I was going to a party on New Year's Eve. My girlfriend lived here. I lived over here. And sorry, so you can see over here, and the party was in the middle. She's like, "Oh, we'll just meet you at the party." I insisted on going to pick her up. So the difference from the party to her house, I ran into the back of a F-350. Guy pulled right out of the gas station with no lights, and then slammed on his brakes. I smacked right. The person I hit was actually in the police academy. So the cop that came over, they basically all talked. So I was done from then.
Yeah.
That was New Year's Eve when I was 17. I made a U-turn on a no left turn after taking my girlfriend's home from work where she went sick, and I took her home. We were both working at the same place. And I was in a stick. I missed second gear, and the car didn't speed up and took out my left tire, and I went crazy like that. Went to there. Found out my wife, well, my eventual wife, was pregnant, leaving Tampa for the first time in 2 days to move up to Maryland to never return, essentially kind of thing. We went out and kind of had a good time. We were sitting at the end of an on-ramp off the interstate, just waiting for the light to turn. The guy rams right in the back of my car where I'm sitting there, and I'm leaving in 2 days. Supposed to be driving to Maryland. So I had plenty of accidents in my younger days. Knock on wood. I haven't really.
Yeah.
Well, then I got rear-ended probably about 8 years ago now in the snow by this old like Cutlass and just took out my whole back. Of the
I
car.
wish I could comment on what happened, but I can't. It's just very irritating, and yeah.
Yeah, it gets better. Long as
How was the first quarter?
cars get fixed. We
First
already
quarter was good.
we cashed the plus 110 in the first quarter.
Yeah, we cashed.
We're looking nice on that. 17 points.
17 points in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great. So we cast that first quarter over then.
Yes.
Yep.
And we're well on our way with several props. Lockett looks good. Carson looks good. Kyler rushing yards look good. There's a lot of stuff that looks good. A lot of teaser looks good. As long as things keep going the way they went in the first quarter, I think we're gonna have a lot of cashers.
All right. I know. I'm gonna give you guys two names. I'm gonna see if you can guess who's having the better year. And then I'll give you the names. Just giving you straight stats. All right. First guy.
Are we going to guess the player?
Well, you tell me first who has the best year, then I'll tell you who the player is. Chat, you can chime in as well. 481 rushing yards, 4 TDs. 225 receiving yards, 2 TDs. That's the first guy. 27 catches. Next guy. 551 rush yards, 2 TDs, 194 receiving yards, 0 TDs. Who's having the better year? The receiving is 22 catches.
The first guy.
Yes. You say the first guy.
Yeah.
D, what do you say? Oh, D's on mute.
Chat. So read me the yards on the first one again.
481 rushing yards,
Okay.
4 touchdowns, rushing touchdowns. 27 receptions, 225 receiving yards, 2 TDs.
These are running backs, I'm assuming.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Let's see.
So the first guy has more total touchdowns.
Yes.
More receptions, a little less than the yardage. All right, we're going to get a field goal here by Seattle. And that's going to be good. 13-7. More points. That's 20. Come on, guys. Let's go. Add it up. All right, KG, you want me to say it again. All right, so D's here and he can listen. 481 rushing yards, 4 TDs. 27 catches, 225 receiving yards, 2 TDs. So 6 TDs total. The second guy, 551 rushing yards, 2 TDs. 22 receptions, 194 receiving yards, 0 TDs. Who's having the better guy? Who's having the better year?
The running back.
Well, they're both running back. Which guy? The first or the second?
First guy.
The second.
All right. Why do you say the second, D?
Just because of the overall versatility. What's up, baby?
You know what?
Less receptions and that's there. All right. KG says the second guy. You guys both say the second guy. All right. Well, the second guy is the guy who's probably going to win Rookie of the Year. It's Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah.
The first guy is James Robinson.
Yeah. Hey, but don't knock James Robinson. I have nothing against James Robinson. I just knew your stat.
Yeah, he's not. But technically, if you look at the stats, Robinson has more touchdowns. He's a little behind in the total yardage, but he's got more receptions. And I'm sorry if you look at the teams, he's definitely different. But no one in the media is going to talk about James Robinson for Rookie of the Year, but they will talk about Edwards-Helaire for the Rookie of the Year.
Right. Well, the difference is the team they play on.
Yeah, but normally if it was the NBA, it'd be the opposite. Who's ever have it? I mean, James is – I was shocked when I looked at his total numbers, and I was like, damn. Like, I laughed at him in fantasy when guys were like, I'm taking James Robinson in the mid-rounds. He's going to be great. And I'm like, all right, he's going to be terrible. But on the Jaguars note, do we think there's any blowback from the NFL if Rakeem Armstead has continuing issues?
Yeah, I read about that today. His season is over. Like, he's been in and out of the hospital multiple times with side effects from COVID, and it doesn't sound good. Like they're like, oh well, his season's done. Like he got COVID in beginning of September, went on the COVID list. And he's basically had what it sounds like he's got just recurring issues from complications due to COVID, and they're ruling him out for the season. Not sure, what his future might hold. Did he get it twice?
Yeah,
he got it twice. That's why.
What a terrible decision there. He brings it out, and he goes to the 15-yard line. On another thing, Gerard is taking the under first half, 34.5. I could definitely see that. I don't see it there. KG, when did I laughed at you? Is that you taking Robinson? Yeah. No. Give me back my dots. All right, sorry. Once again, the show brought to you by Dots, the best candy that there is. There, my son came in to steal Dots. Thanks, that's my son's hand. All right, please. Yeah, KG. All right. Yeah, well, you're better than me. I mean, who was my guy? I thought it was Cam Akers. Like, I drafted Cam Akers and was like, yeah, because I loved Cam Akers in college. And was like, yeah, I thought he was going to have a good year. And I was like, I mean, there's still a lot of season left. There goes D-Hop again. Big play.
Rookie running backs are tough. First rounders are usually able to be worked in, but a lot of other guys, it takes an injury. And even like, Dobbins has kind of looked good, but they've got multiple guys ahead of him.
Oh, can you drink? Oh, I couldn't get the corner.
And same thing with Jonathan Taylor. Even Marlon Mack got injured, and you would think that Taylor, with that the full workload, would be able to put up some pretty good numbers, but he's been pretty pedestrian.
Yep. I mean, but I'm notorious for drafting guys and not waiting till week 8 or 9 for them to take off.
Same. Yeah. I drafted Chase Claypool in 2 of my 3 drafts and dropped him after the first week. So that's how that went. Yeah.
But he did nothing today. He got shut out. A lot of people were.
I got -2, -0.2.
Claypool did.
Yeah, he fumbled one.
Oh, wow.
We throw it to D-Hop. He tries to run all the way back, and he fumbles the football.
Wow.
I think this is Seattle's ball, and it is. This is going to be Seattle's ball. Chance for more points. I was going to say before, if you wanted to take Arizona money line on the first half, it was plus 1.895. I do love that now that they thread in draft picks to the coaches. All the coaches are basically like have the mask on. It doesn't move. It doesn't come off. It doesn't change. A lot of more. You see 4 or 5 more coaches just put the Andy Reid visor on.
Right.
D-Hop with the fumble. That kills me for fantasy. It doesn't kill me, but it's 2 points loss.
I think the Raiders are going to get slammed with a fine for their guys.
Yeah, for their offensive linemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we just need to make sure you come on Thursday night so we get the picks like 3 days before and the better lines. We'll have the KG MMA moment at a halftime. I'm all for that.
Wisconsin quarterback test positive for COVID.
The kid?
Graham Mertz.
Yeah, he's their highest recruit at quarterback ever. And he had a really good game versus Illinois. That was one of the games I was totally off. I thought Illinois plus 19, but they were never even in the same area code.
I was going to take the under in that game because I thought that would be a low scoring game, which turns out it would have went over by 1 point. Because I think the total was 51.
Yes, 51. I thought it was a lot more than that, though.
What's that?
I thought the scoring was a lot more than that because I missed
45-7, 52.
Oh, 52. Yeah, right. Cash right at the end.
Yep. Yeah, so he is out a minimum 21 days. So they're going to be without him for 3 games.
All right. So as soon as the whiskey line comes up next week. Here comes Russ escaping. Oh, Lockett drops.
Lockett's almost cashed his receiving yards.
Yeah, well, he had 38 on the first drive. That helps out.
He's got 66.
Yeah.
That's good.
Carson's got 34.
He's got 34, 41 with the 1 reception.
That's right.
They must have called his. All right, D.
What was that, D?
He said he was going to call his insurance.
All right, no problem. Oh, there we go. First and goal, David Moore. I know a lot of you are on Arizona, and I told you that was sketchy, but our teaser's on Arizona, so we need them to continue to at least stay within distance.
Oh, they're going to keep going.
Yeah, but I think we cashed that at the end in a garbage touchdown.
I'll take it either way.
Garbage away. I mean, the Bucs really only won that game because they scored and then they got a turnover. It's picked!
Goodness!
It's a pick six at the 1. He lofted it up. He's going. Look at DK Metcalf. He's going to
go, baby.
Go! Wow!
To the 5-yard line. DK Metcalf saves a touchdown. He runs to the opposite side of the field. 95 yards.
Man, I cannot believe that DK caught him.
That is an absolute. What's Russ thinking here? Russ just lobs this. There's no pace in this ball at all. He thinks he's wide open. He doesn't see him.
Nope, he don't see him.
He just lofted it real lightly because he didn't think it was there. Buda Baker's having a hell of a week from Monday night being outstanding versus the Cowboys. So here comes DK. All right, 99 yards. Let's go. Look at him. He's in a full sprinter straight.
My goodness.
He's like, oh, there. In the old days, someone would have cracked his ass as soon as he was running. There would have been a block on the side that would have. There. Buddha thought he was gone. You saw him look back and he was like, yeah, that guy's big.
There is a very large man chasing me.
Look at that hair.
There's a very large, very fast man chasing me.
Oh, Russ throws a pickle. That's the name of the game today. Pickle City.
I think that was DK catching him was more impressive. Oh my goodness, I thought Drake fumbled.
That would be hilarious. That you get a 95-yard return. Also, remember we said that first half Arizona money line was plus 225.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, here's what you say. When I see this and you see that kind of energy and desire to sit there and go,
that's the guy I want on my team.
That's the guy I want on the team. And everyone shied away from this guy in the draft because they didn't think he had a character problem. That's a guy who wants to win.
Yeah, that's a guy I want on my team.
Because I'll guarantee he's not running a go route the next time he gets on the field. He will be exhausted. He does look like that Wesley Snipes in Demolition Man.
Oh my goodness, he does.
Color hair, but yeah, same thing. Yeah. All right, we're ready to blow the city.
Man, I love that movie.
It's one of the worst movies ever. I guarantee Sandra Bullock doesn't even list that as a movie she did. Here it goes, Kyler. No, he is stuffed at the 4-yard line. 4th and goal.
So there you go. DK just saved your touchdown. He just saved him a touchdown.
Not yet. Kingsbury.
We're
on Zane Gonzalez, so this is not the worst thing.
They got to kick a field goal here.
Every game we come down to say you have a chance to go for it on 4th down or kick the field goal. Every week I say kick the field goal. Every week by the end of the game, that field goal comes up as large. D, you're on mute.
I think he's on the phone. Oh, man, this is bad. This is bad.
He throws it up.
Well, there you go. So DK just saved you a full touchdown. Unbelievable.
0 points. Not good for our over.
No, not good for the over.
We're all right, though, if we get to 27. That's all we need to get to. We still got plenty of time.
I mean, I don't know that 3 points is going to cost us our over, but it might cost Arizona winning this game.
Great. Well, that's what we every week I said every week we bring this up. Every week some moron decides to go for it. It's 4th and a yard. It was 4th and 4.
Right.
I mean,
and they had 3 plays. They had 3 plays from inside the 5 or the 6.
You're in a game. It's a 1-score game. Tampa Bay scores 2 runs, 3-2. DK saves there. Let's see what we got live now on our lines.
That under 34 would have been a good look for sure.
Oh, yeah. Now that's a lot.
34 and a half.
There's not enough time unless someone throws an interception. I will say, as soon as this quarter drops below 10, I'm probably going to take it. First half line is 27.5. I actually kind of like that. I think Arizona's really going to have to score outside. They're a great red zone team, but they're not going to score by just jamming Kenyon Drake up the middle. Live receiving, Lockett's at 66. His live receiving is 109.5. Christian Kirk's live receiving's at 28.5. Chris Carson rushing attempts of 14.5. Pretty much everybody's thing is kind of staying the same. Yep, and saved the lead. And Carson gets his mount to the 10-yard line. No, that's not Carson. Who's that? Sharp Penny? Number 30. Oh, Carlos Hyde. It's a day for pickles. I actually thought Mahomes was going to throw an interception in the snow. All right, folks, that's what we say. Second casher of the night. We're going to go ahead and put it on the board. Ring that bell. All right, ring that bell. Second cash of the night. Lock it over receiving yards. Oh, there he goes, Russell. Russell to the 40, to the 45, down to the 49-yard line. Russell Wilson, if you took the rushing stats, that's a big, big gainer.
Yeah, his rushing yards are like 22 usually. 22, 24. He doesn't rush a lot.
No.
I mean, he can, but his he's able to get it out. He's able to get that out of there a lot faster usually, and I don't think he likes to run as much as he used to.
Yep, that's a 34-yard run. Who's down?
Down on the field here?
It's not Russell. That's like 10 yards difference. It's an offensive lineman. Another guy down.
Wow.
Gosh, Russell Wilson's rushing stats, if you took it, somebody said personal play. Over 25.5. So that's a good win for me. That was actually plus money too. That was another plus 110. They were begging you. These primetime games, the quarterbacks tend to run out of I don't know why, but they all, I don't know if it's the defenses they're playing because they're playing supposedly better teams, but they almost always get their rushing yards. I mean, we even had Sam Darnold get his rushing yards.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't exactly the most fleet of foot guy. Oh, let's see what we got here. One thing I do to say is Rush does look like he's kind of running for his life a little bit in there. Oh, baseball game. The only other thing going on is Cruz Azul is winning 1-0. For those of you who picked the Mexican soccer, Liga MX.
I'm back.
Oh, that's all right. Everything good?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm here. Everything's good.
That's all that matters. You replace a car, can't replace you.
Yeah, whatever happens in the accident happens. As long as I'm good, I mean, insurance can deal with the rest.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what you got it for.
Cruz Azul wins 2-0.
Can we talk about my game?
Your game? We want to talk about your game? Your game in the snow really pissed me off because when you saw I was expecting the way everyone's talking, like the blizzard conditions, the field completely white, heavy snow all day, slippery conditions. That game looked like it really snowed 2 days ago, and there was some residual snow left on the field with some light flurries. It didn't look really that slippery. It looked like, for the most part, the guys could throw, the guys could run. It was there. So when you looked at that -7, if you had a chance to see that before, Will Dissly can't stop him to the 22-yard line. That 7 was the biggest lock of the week. I hate to use the word lock, but that was a lock. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was put your mortgage on it. If they could move, as soon as they moved the ball the first time, and the books saw it right away too, because that jumped to 12.5, 14.5 on the second and third drive.
Yeah.
They were just like, they can move the ball, and that was easy. When you guys ran a reverse in the snow, that was basically saying, okay, there's nothing different. And one of the biggest things I think that really, really helped you, which wasn't going to be talked about, was Philip Lindsay going out, because he was killing you. He had 79, 90 yards on 9 carries. When he went out, it was like, all right, well, they're going to have to move the ball with Melvin Gordon and Drew Lock. That's not happening.
Good luck.
Your defense played well. I mean, obviously, guys weren't really happy with the thing, but you got a kickoff return touchdown. You got a pick 6. You got another fumble recovery there.
I will say that. No, you understand. You understand. I know you understand, but people want to understand. I mean, there's fantasy owners, but when you're a team at all aspects, everybody has to fire on cylinders just like that. Look at that touchdown.
Everybody has Carlos Hyde.
Everybody has to fire on all cylinders. I don't care what it takes. Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes, no matter what. But if you're gonna do that, where you take a pick 6 and this is snow. I mean, This isn't like, I mean, let's get back to this game, but you know what I mean? It's just, that's what we needed. That's some fire. That'll light some fire on Patrick Mahomes' ass next week when we play the Jets.
You play the Jets next week?
Did you not hear the commentator? Oh, we can really go 14-0 with this schedule.
I can't believe it.
14-2, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think I was back and forth in multiple games in there. Yeah, we wish that was Carson there, but that's a good run by Carlos Hyde. Great for the over again. That's 27 points. We need at least 27. I actually want 30 because trying to get 27 in each half never really turns out that well. Right now, this is what I feared. I need Arizona to get 20 points this game. I thought Seattle was going to be able to get me 30. I needed Arizona to be able to get me in the 20s.
I wouldn't. I mean, you had the D-Hop fumble that was they were probably getting points on that drive, and then you had the 4th down or whatever from the 5. They probably should have taken the field goal there. You would expect them to get points on that drive there, and they didn't get any points. So
yeah, I don't want a second half where Seattle is running the ball.
I still think we have about 7 to 10. Possibly 14 unrealized points from Arizona at this point.
Oh, I agree, but I want plus 30 points in the first half.
And we've got Seattle's scored 2 touchdowns and kicked 2 field goals instead of scoring, 3 or 4 touchdowns.
Yep. Yeah, KG, I agree. First half total TDs under 2. That's what it was? KG, what game had first half total TDs under 2?
Is it Jets game? Jets Bills?
I think he was talking about the Bronco game, because the Bronco game only was throwing a 45 because, again, they thought that the way it was talking, the way the lines were talking, they were talking it was going to be heavy, heavy snow. They wouldn't be able to move. There goes D-Hop again. First down. This time he held on to the ball.
Yeah, see, the thing about snow is if it's not slushy, it's an offensive advantage.
It is. You got to have the right quarterback, and it's an offensive advantage to set for your offensive lineman, especially if you're trying to pass.
As we saw,
yeah,
a couple sacks.
But you guys did a lot of things without the announcer really calling it. You changed the advantage point all the time. Mahomes rolled out on design rollouts. Mahomes got out of the pocket and made different passes, which he always does. But you had plays where you were changing the launch point on that play. But yeah, those were the two that I was shocked and I was like, oh crap. And I was how quickly could I get off what I was on pregame and get on the over and get on Kansas City. That was the second game I took live. Kansas City live. Next possession live. Minus. I don't care. The other team's not scoring.
Money special all day. It worked.
Yep.
You're cold.
Murray looks better in this game than he did versus Dallas. 3rd and 8, though. I know Seattle's going to still keep going if they get the ball. D-Hop, first down.
Yep. Keep moving.
Keep sticks going. Come on, let's keep this a good game. So both offenses have to keep playing.
I mean, we can get, let's see, what do we got? 27-34. We can get a touchdown here, and I don't remember if it was – I don't remember who – I think either KG or Ken or somebody took the under 34.5.
Yep. I think Gerardo.
Gerardo. Yeah, even a touchdown cashes it still.
Yeah.
So that should be good.
Baseball game's a good game. 3-2. Bottom of the 4th.
Man, what a turn. What a turn that game last night. Oh, my goodness.
I've never seen a baseball team lose on a fake tag to home plate.
Yeah, I've never seen a baseball game finish like that before. I mean, you had one play at the end that had multiple errors made by the team that was winning the game that ended up losing on that play. I've never seen anything like that before. And that was huge for the series because you're talking the difference between being 3-1 and being 2-2. I mean, that's a huge difference.
It's just and you saw so many errors. Did the guy just to sweep like catchers do all the time, just turning around, sweep to see if a guy's running, and he drops the ball. One day you're the hero, the next day you're. See, the phrase is one day the hero, the next day you're the GOAT. But boy, does that mean something different nowadays.
Right.
I honestly think it was the guy who was always being named the GOAT. Changed that to all right, I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest of all.
All right, I got a live play right here.
All right, what's D money special? Let's go.
I have 40 or more yards on this next drive for the Cardinals. Even money.
We're in the middle of the drive.
They're driving right now.
Oh, what? Oh, so that's my book. Never mind.
Try refreshing. That might not be listed anymore.
Yeah. I would be like, I'm not sure you're gonna get that because they had 3 first downs and I think they already have 40 yards.
That's on me. Sorry, I'm just a little off, today's.
Yeah, no worries.
No problem. It's all right. My one play. Thanks, Russell Wilson still has the ball and the score is 13-7.
Teaser's still good though.
Yeah. Yep. As long as Arizona can score, we don't want Seattle to get too much big of a lead here.
I know. So where's that at right there in your background?
I don't know. I just Googled beach.
No,
I was in a good mood. I'm not in the desert. So I just Googled beach. Let me see if I'll tell you where the picture's at.
I just want to know. It looks kind of nice and it's clear.
Yeah.
It's probably someplace in Mexico. Probably someplace I've been.
People in the chat, let me see what you got. Where do you think is that?
Murray, he's wide open to the
Wide
20,
open.
to the 10,
Dan Arnold.
down to the 6. Some white tight end.
Dan Arnold, the postman. The postman always delivers. Dan
Yep.
Arnold.
And why is it called the Postman?
I don't know. There's a podcast I listen to. They nicknamed him the postman. Maybe because I think it's because he always delivers. The postman.
All right, Gerardo is blaming the call
bad joke.
on the manager.
I thought that was the quarterback from what's his name?
Wide
the
open
quarterback.
touchdown,
There we go.
Christian Kirk.
Hey, needed that on my fantasy.
Nice.
He wants to go for 2. No, I'm joking.
Ken and Gerardo both agree with me. So
He's blaming it on the manager, Dave Roberts. Yes.
man,
I always deliver.
gave-
You got it right, Rich. Yep. Okay.
they gave him a free release there. And toe tap. That's a good one.
They gave him the 0 coverage with absolute 0 coverage anywhere
Yeah.
around him. It said, "Can you complete this pass, Kyler? We don't think you can do it."
Yeah,
Straight zero
I mean, they
blitz.
I don't know what they thought was going on there, but they're like, "Oh, yeah, tall receiver. Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and go to the back of the end zone. That's cool."
I need
All right,
Kyler
good
to
deal.
run like 5 in.
14.
There we go. 34 points.
I think you're right, KG. I think this is a 3-point game.
Well, that was our plan. I mean, like I said, I think Seattle wins this game. I wasn't sure they were covering 3.5.
Seattle's games are always close. I don't recall.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing Seattle win a blowout recently. Their games seem to always be close.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the little cut-in that they had with the audio on their last drive. Was it the Vikings? That they came back or whatever it was?
Yeah,
They're
the
like,
Vikings game. We were on that. We had that game. Yep.
right, yeah. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to drive down here, you know what? And we're going to do this. And then they were down by 7. And he's like, you know what? You know, we're going to do this again.
He basically sat there and said, "All right, guys, keep your head up. Keep your head up. We're going to score on this drive. Then our defense is going to get a stop or turnover.
Yep.
And then we're going to sit there and we're going to score again. And we're going to be leading 14-13 before we hit the half." And it was like, yeah, that was the game that I stupidly had the Minnesota plus 235 for 100 wins 235. And then I had Seattle later in the game at plus 220, and I didn't hedge.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, one of the first times. I got to write that down. It's 10.
I hedge all the
25,
time,
20,
but I
20.
did not hedge like the big time. Yes, I took some other things that didn't come true. But yeah.
Yeah, I think Ken's right here. I think we got a lot of time for Seattle to either try and get in field goal range or possibly get a
Yeah,
touchdown or
if
something.
you get the 34.5, I would be a little bit breathing right now.
Yeah, there's a minute left here.
And they've got all 3
Minute
times.
15, yeah, and 3 timeouts.
And you got DK Metcalf. And it said it's going to be Russell running again. Here he goes.
Wow.
Already to the 48-yard line. I don't know why Russell's there. Russ, you call timeout. You don't get the timeout back. You call timeout there. He was trying to get them to run to the line, and I'm like, no. You make a big play and you have timeouts, you call timeout.
I don't understand why there's so many players that seem to and coaches too, players and coaches that seem to have an issue mid-game with situational, like what you should do, like the situational awareness.
To me, you don't get the one commodity you don't get back as time.
Right.
You can find other ways to stop the clock, and especially when you have 3 timeouts, you call timeout right there. You make a big play, 20 yards. You don't waste 20 seconds off the clock and make yourself hurry later. Just call timeout. You come back, you get the right play.
Well, and plus you just ran at 30 yards. You're going to need a break.
Here comes here he goes. Who the
And out of bounds.
Lockett? Yeah.
Wow.
We
They're
take
going to be in the end zone here in a minute.
Do we take Lockett twice? That's my question. Do we take Lockett at 110 yards? No, it's off the board. But they're 3 yards from field goal range. There he goes again. He was going to run again. He breaks free.
Oh, my goodness. What is going on? Oh.
Holding.
And number 20,
Man.
Hassan Reddick. The only problem is they're on the same team. Is this a hold? Oh, that's a 15-yarder.
I don't know. The one guy for Arizona drilled the other dude from Arizona.
Yep. Kind of hit and tried to put his hands out and went bam.
Oh, yeah, tripping. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, especially when you kick out the leg.
Yeah, that was like the most blatant trip I've ever seen.
Dude, the idea is to hit him with the knee, not kick out the ankle.
Something. I mean, that was pretty obvious. You're still alive, Gerardo. I think you still got life here.
Yeah, but it's first down still. They just need 10 yards to get back into field goal range.
I thought they moved him, wasn't it, from the line? So they probably put him back on the 40 on the other side?
They're calling it 1st and 20. So he was at the 37. They should be having the ball at the 47. So realistically, 12 yards. But yeah, so the ball's at the 47.
Oh, so they basically gave him like 3 yards there, 4-yard gain, because I think they were at the 48 or something last play.
No, they were at the 37. They were 2 yards away from the 35. He's going deep. He chucks it all the way. He's got him. It's a touchdown, Lockett.
Wow.
Lockett. Holy cow. On the great Patrick Peterson, the mouth of the South, the pride of Louisiana. He got toasted. I have no idea what the safety did. The safety was not the farthest guy back. He fell off at the 3-yard line, and it was just a run with him and Lockett, and that was a beauty pass.
And the under dies a horrible, painful death.
It's all right. The big over is still valid.
All 3 of those. So those 3, the 2 team totals and the first half under, all 3 of those ended up going over.
Yep.
And I guess now we're seeing why they weren't moving the line down. They weren't moving the total down.
Wowee. Yeah, it'll be the one.
What just happened right now?
All right. For those of you who don't know, I have 9.5 units on the over. And I asked my group here what to hedge. In the end, I ended up hedging 3.5 units, but I'm really pissed if I had 9.5 units in my bank and I didn't.
See, the thing about that is, I'm not gonna call you out, but nobody, I didn't comment on that, so I assumed that you just didn't hedge. But because you're Fox, you got to go in that den. You got to hedge that out.
You got to hedge if your account is down. You have to hedge. You have to take away something from the game. Because I got 9.5.
You just won on the Chiefs, then that's what it is, huh?
No, I won on everything, soccer, a bunch of stuff. So I've been rolling at this as my end thing of any parlay I did. Like I said, I've only got 9.5 units there. I'm only risking 2.5. So it was 2.5 units to win 9.5 units. I like where I'm at. Oh. I could really want those 9.5 units. Christmas is around the corner.
That part.
I'll be fine with that. If I take home 5 units, I should be happy.
Man, what a throw.
It's a gorgeous throw. Oh, and I absolutely love it.
Now we're going to need him to hit DK for one of those.
Yeah. And we're definitely going to see a lot of Chris Carson in the second half.
Yeah, I think so too. I think
Hyde and Carson will be the name of the game plan.
yeah, I think Carson will be pretty safe in the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the number one thing I was interested on was the CO2 tanks in the mask with COVID. What I saw with my game is that I believe that just brand new every time. So
Well,
every time you put on the mask, it's brand new. It's not. Yeah, I mean that's just what I had saw. I can't pinpoint it. You know, I was really curious and worried about that because that's a big thing up in being 5,722 feet in Mile High Stadium. You know what I'm saying? No flight zone and stuff. They think it's no flight zone, but we took care of it.
So Chris Carson is questionable with a foot injury.
Ah, he's at 2 receptions, an 82.5. And if they're up by 13, they're not going to put him in.
No.
That guy gets hurt all the time. I only have him with 1 catch, though. I thought he had 2.
The one was there was a penalty on the play,
right.
and they took the penalty.
So we're at 41 points.
Oh yeah, so we got that plus money on that first quarter. I believe that. Let's go. So how do we not take the Cards right now plus 9.5? Because the Seattle's just doing a thing.
We already have that in the teaser. Why do you want to take that?
Yeah, I'm already on the Cards. I'm on the Cards plus 10, and we've got it in the teaser. Yeah, it's in the teaser.
I just don't see it in the bottom, so I was just wondering.
It's there.
Teaser's down there.
Oh,
I think.
See, yep.
Tease over 49.5. That's going to cash. We need 9 points.
What is going on here?
That's not good.
This guy from Arizona?
Was this on the kickoff? It's a guy from Arizona. He's wearing a black jersey.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're going commercial.
Kershaw gets out of it. 3-2 still. Yeah, Lockett is just having a huge game. Yeah, the only worry I would do, and this is what I would do the second half, if you're on the teaser for something, I think you almost have to take Arizona. I mean, you almost have to take Seattle, because at this stage right now, you're going to lose the teaser. I'm trying to figure out what, and you said it's 9.5? It can't be 9.5 live. It is 9.5. Damn it. And a 13-point game, it's 9.5. That's interesting.
I was going to say it's 13 points. I guess they're assuming
this is not going to come as a shock based on what we've watched, but Russell Wilson has 250 yards in the first half. I'm not even getting rush yards for Seattle because I only get the starters for live. I don't get any of the backups. The live total is 70.5. It's 15 off the pregame. If you want the Arizona Cardinals money line, it's plus 425 and going up. Seattle's at minus 600. And now off the board. Who was it?
Irving.
You hate to see this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't wish that upon anybody.
No, I mean it's a violent game, but you don't want that. Isaiah Irving, a backup linebacker from San Jose State.
It just looks like a neck injury, precautionary, on my eyes. I mean, didn't see much.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Because they don't play. I mean, if you so happen to not be able to move certain way, they'll be like, look, stop. Sit down. You have to do what we say. You have no choice.
All right, 43 seconds for Kyler. Let's see if he can find Christian Kirk. Instead, he finds Larry Fitzgerald. One of the guys in the chat's on him for 3 receptions. I think that's his second. Ken Peacock says the Carson injury has messed up all his multiples. Multiple props. You can do the jersey bet multiple props. Where's Shocks? I need some tennis plays for tomorrow. It's a new week, new tournament. It's when I like to bet it. Wide open again, Larry Fitzgerald. I think that's his 3rd catch.
Yeah, that'd be 3 catches.
Yep, his prop was only 3.
Well,
King, get out of there.
can't throw it in the middle anymore. I have to work the outside.
Yeah, but if I'm going to get all the way to the 46-yard line, just working in the middle, I got 36 seconds. I can still work the middle. If I get, he's getting 15, 20 a catch.
Yeah, but they're
40.
But now they only got 1 timeout left.
Yeah, no, but you can spike the ball. I still only have him at 2 catches for 21 yards.
Maybe those were his first 2.
Yeah. Live prop. KG is giving a live prop. Ken Peacock has him more, but he gets out.
There you
There's
go.
Boy Edmund, your favorite boy. Oh, he's got 3 catches for 28. Oh, Disley over 30.5. What? Is that right? KG coming with the live prop. Will Disley over 30.5 yards. He has 28 yards. Which basically you're guessing if he catches another ball.
Right. Make sure he's not hurt.
Yeah. There's your boy Chase Edmonds. 17 seconds. There's that famous Seattle Swiss cheese defense.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to end up getting, 17, possibly 17, possibly 17, possibly 21 points in the last minute and a half?
Yep, looks like it's the end of the game. Oh, they're going to go the Kyler Murray run. They've got someone ready for him. Only gets to 31, and that'll be it.
Yeah, they're going to have to Yeah,
Not
they
yet.
can
You can
throw
do
one
another
more.
square out.
Yeah, they
But
can
you
throw
just got-
one more, and then they got the. Oh, they just burned that timeout, right?
Yeah, it's got to be a square out. I think they thought they were going to fool them, but they left their spy waiting for that play.
Man, Larry Fitzgerald's still doing it.
Yep. Ken, I officially got Fitzgerald at 2 catches for 21 yards. His one screen wasn't listed as a catch. Just to let you know, and that's the NFL stat.
I wonder if it was a. I could have sworn he had one earlier
He
in
had
the
one where
game.
they swung him out to the side, but it's a question if the ball was thrown forward or backwards.
Yeah, it must have been a lateral. Oh
He's
man,
going deep.
I was going to
7
say you
yards
better
out of
get that thing out of bounds.
There we go. 4 seconds.
All right, field goal.
Come on, we got that Zane Gonzalez prop. We need this. That would give us 5 points already. And if they kicked the damn field goal earlier, it would be a 7-point game. Shocking. Comes back to bite you in the ass. And we would already cashed.
Yeah. Oh man, 50 yards.
49-yarder, and it's
Oh, he drills it. Oh, there's a flag. Oh,
home run, Max Muncy, 4-2 Dodgers.
that's going to be on Seattle. No, you got to take the points here.
That's the end, 27-17. We've got 44 points. Those of you on the under-over are feeling nice. Here we go. We're going to look at our second half options. Some thoughts for tomorrow night. We're going to get, do we take Kansas City minus 28 at New York Jets? We're going to have that conversation. And I would. Though the Jets were a little feisty today, but yeah.
Yeah, well, whenever you want to bring that up, we can bring it up.
D is all ready. He's 100%. Let's go. Plays tomorrow. Keep in mind, we have Champions League on Tuesday. Tomorrow, though, there is a ton of action. We've got action still in the Premier League, finishing up. We have a Denmark, who's my favorite over team to be able to take. We got the Chinese Super League. We've got a German Bundesliga game. We've got a Serie A game. We've got a Primera Liga game. We even got a Liga. We also got my boys, Norrköping, which we'll talk about. We'll say. So let's talk about the game. Where are we looking? What do we have a second half line? Any thoughts of where we're looking to go right now? Or are we just
I'm going to anytime touchdown D-Hop, whatever the best number we can find. That's where he's going to go, and that's what it is.
Okay.
Anytime touchdown D-Hop. And you think D-Hop's already scored. So it can't be an anytime touchdown.
Oh, he's already scored? I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, I don't. They took down all my. I lost all my touchdown prop lines. So second half.
Yeah, second half. Okay.
Okay, so second half, I've got. Let's see, we've got Seattle plus 2.5, plus 150 on the money line, and we've got a total of 28. I've got a
28. Is that what they flashed?
That's what I've got.
Oh, that's terrible.
I've got Seattle team total at 13 for the second half.
They don't like you. I got 28.5.
Okay.
That's terrible. If it's 20 under 28, I legitimately can see that, but the only question is Seattle going to change their offense? That's the question that you have in the second half.
I mean, if Carson's out,
You have Carlos Hyde still there, who's already
So-
shown he can score. They're
so
gonna
Arizona gets the ball first in the second half. So if they come out and score, then this is a 3-point game.
correct.
So I don't know that so we saw Seattle have a quick score, but Arizona also scored twice in like the last 2 minutes of the first half. So I don't know that Seattle slows down.
Yeah, my worry, and this is the one that I would do something, a parlay, throw some things with your favorite other plays, whatever you like. And the only reason I would sit there and say that is because you're at 10 points. And I mean, if Seattle comes down and scores, Seattle got the ball first. So Arizona's going to get the ball. So you could wait if you want to. But you could be behind the 8 ball on that pretty quickly.
So Arizona's team total is 15.5 the second half.
You tell me.
So if we're gonna cash the teaser, we're gonna need probably 14 points or 17 points from Arizona in the second half.
I got a second half play. Kyler Murray to throw 150 more yards in the second half, minus 130. I know it's kind of juicy, but he's going to get it.
All right, we got a D. You want to say that one more time?
Kyler Murray to throw more than 100.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Yeah, 150 more yards in the second half, minus 130.
Okay. Got it. I like that. All right. So Rich, where are you going?
I'm waiting to see what I have in the third quarter. I do like this. I like the Cardinals team total in the second half to go over. I want to see what I have on the third quarter.
So if you think they're going to go over, what, 17 and a half, 15 and a half?
It's 15.5. We need it to go over. We need it to go over to get our teaser, probably.
So you're doubling down on the teaser.
I mean,
Why not?
they scored 17 in the first half.
Because my worry is that because they've scored so easily.
They scored 17 in the first half, but they had 2 scoring drives that were unrealized.
I'm just trying to say, if you think they're going to get 15 and a half, which means you think they're going to get 17 points.
Yeah.
Most likely, or 17 or 16 points. Then the second question is, do you think Seattle's going to get 12?
Yes.
Then we should be on the over.
Yeah.
I've got a total for Arizona at 14 and a half.
So the better play would probably be the second half over 28.
Well, I'm not saying not to do the Arizona, but I would just say if you're doing that, I would do that would be my cover, yeah.
Let's see.
Because someone's going to have to score 17, the other one's going to have to score 14 for you to cash that over. Realistically, most likely. The issue is generally in most games, if you have a huge first half, the second half is not as explosive. Normally, because one team is so far ahead of the other team because they changed their offense.
Right.
But if they're not going to change their offense and we think we're still going to get throw, then yeah, I think we take the over.
Well, mine moved to 28.5, so it's people are definitely hitting the over.
Well, both teams went right down the field pretty much and scored. So I could
All right. So let's make
and
that.
if we're taking the over, what's the third quarter over?
Third quarter over I have is 10.5.
Have we had any quarter that didn't go over 10.5? No.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I said, have we had any quarter that didn't go over 10.5? I also going to
No.
show you, there was some funny thing, and I didn't even look at it, but I joked around on it when they had the highest scoring quarters. Remember I talked about that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could have picked the second quarter at plus 1,000 because at that point there was just 3 points. And there were 7 minutes left because they didn't think anyway that's going to be the highest scoring quarter. And that's going to be the highest scoring quarter because they scored 27 points in that quarter. Third quarter I have is over 12.5.
I have 10.5.
I like 10.5, but I mean, but I've talked about this before. If you like 10.5, 12.5 is the same. You're not scoring any more than we're winning that at scoring 13 points.
Sure.
Yeah. So on a personal note, I took DK Metcalf, anytime touchdown plus 200. I also took the next touchdown, Kyler Murray, plus 1,000. These are personals. Just to throw that out there.
All right, I like those.
Okay, so I would say that. So I'm going to take both the third quarter over and the second half over. But I'd say we only make one of those official, so we don't end up getting burned on both. That's me.
KG says he's all in. Move your chips to the table. Stop being a pussy. Let's go. We're all in. Over.
I mean, I'm betting it.
I'm paraphrasing, of course, what he wrote, basically with slam them.
So we're slamming what?
Over.
Gotta make sure. Over right now.
He says every Seattle game has gone over in the third quarter, so we're going to be on that.
Third quarter over. All right. Well, I already put that out. Thank God.
What happened here?
I have to wait till it comes back.
Okay, so I got my third quarter. It gave me the third quarter and then it choked on the second half. What's going on? Man, that second half over is getting hammered. Get it before it goes up to 29.
I know. Yeah, that second half worries me.
Oh, it's at 12.5.
Because I could see us scoring 4 touchdowns and losing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I probably should have hit it when as soon as I saw it at 28, I should have hit it, and then it moved.
Yeah, that's just land.
That's all right. I mean, they scored 27 in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're not scoring 27, but that's where a lot of people think they're watching college football and go, they'll do it again. They'll just score 27.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it's funny. I'm trying to make sure I'm not answering to the Discord comments that are flashing me.
All right, let's hit this third quarter, baby.
Oh, let's see what we got here. My live went away. I gotta wait till it comes back. There we go. So how much are we hit in this third quarter by? 2 units? I got 12.5, so I don't think I can hit it for that much. Oh, it's so nice basically saying that if we hit this, we cash the over. It's not normally something you get to say.
Right.
Do you think Seattle covers the 2.5, or we think Arizona comes back realistically?
I don't. Which two? You're talking the second half, 2.5?
Yeah.
No, I think Arizona comes back.
Carlos Hyde, next touchdown, plus 2,500. They don't realize that he's the starting running back.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Arizona comes back and they tie this game at some point, and Seattle's got to score to win the game, kind of thing.
So Hopkins' next touchdown is plus 800.
Next touchdown in the game.
Yep.
I mean,
You wanna
Arizona.
take the next Arizona, well, actually, it's probably not a bad bet. If you want to take the next Arizona touchdown, it's plus 500. That gives you a little bit of.
I don't like both of those. I mean,
Well, I'm just saying it gives you a little bit of more cover if somehow they don't score right away. I'm actually taking Christian Kirk and DeAndre Hopkins, beer money bets, next touchdowns. One's plus 500. One next Arizona touchdown. One's plus 500. The other's plus 1,000. And that's funny that if Metcalf doesn't catch Budda Baker, we even have more points. We could have 50.
yeah. Plus they didn't take the field goal there, and then the one drive where they were driving and Hopkins fumbled.
All right, there goes Larry Fitzgerald's third catch of the night. Those of you who took it, you're pushing. Oh, look, they're going to go no huddle because they're points.
Also, Arizona is a better second half team.
There goes Chase Edmonds.
There we
Edmonds
go.
to the 50.
Man, I wish I would have taken his receiving yards
instead of his rushing yards.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, you would have cashed his receiving.
So in my fantasy right now, I'm down 10. I have Zane Gonzalez and I have Kyler Murray. And all he has is Chicago defense.
Gerardo hits the first 5.
So I need 10 points regardless.
Yep.
From Kyler Murray or Zane Gonzalez. I need like a 40-yard field goal right now on this first drive. Actually, no, I don't because I need the third quarter over. We'll do that later.
I need something from DK and something from Kenyon Drake. Either one. Any of those guys want to step up for fantasy, that'd be nice.
Look, they have the triple stack, pulling a Mahomes offense out of the fly.
And Hopkins loses 4. He's going to get credit for his catch, but no yards. Hopkins, by the way, already has 7 catches for 80 yards. I just can't take a guy's prop at 7 catches.
Yeah, me either. But I did say it probably would cash. But last week it didn't.
Third quarter just dropped to 9.5. Really? 1 minute in?
1 minute in when they're on the 50-yard line, it's because it's third down.
Yeah. Still doesn't matter. There's still 2
Like they don't
times.
like Arizona isn't going to go
Look at
for it,
Kyler.
probably.
Kyler gets away. Then he just gave up 4 more yards by trying to get him back around him. Nope. Kyler, you got to learn to stop and then cut back.
I mean, what are they going to do? Not go for it here? They're in no man's land.
They're going to punt. You're not giving the ball at the 50.
They're on like the 45, aren't they?
Yeah,
On
they're
the
all.
right side.
They're punting.
Oh. Well, I don't expect this team to ever kick at all. I mean, they were on the 5-yard line and they were on 4th down. Didn't. I mean, they should always be going for it if that's their mentality.
Yeah, Ken, I forgot we're on the rush yards. You're right. Kyler, run. Keep running. Run some more. But the thing is, he actually had like 8 yards, and then he went backwards in that weird little loop he tried to do, and he ended up only with a 3-yard run.
So he's got 23.
Yep. Andy Lee punts it into the end zone.
I mean, if Seattle scores here,
yeah, but I expect it's a question of what offense with it in the 20. If that was down in the 2, you were going to see some run the ball right, run the ball left. And that's the only question. Is that the offense we see? Total drops down to 67.5.
We're going to find out right here how they're going to do. I wonder if Carson's coming back in yet. Let's see.
You're still hoping for Carson. I'm not sure you're going to see Carson. I'm going to take DK, another beer money bet. DK Metcalf as this next touchdown scorer for Seattle. Only Seattle plus 600.
I kind of want to take Carlos Hyde next Seattle touchdown.
You said you think Seattle scores twice, right?
Yes.
Their team total is 39.5.
Yeah. That'd be an over. I got my touchdown props are down.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what we got. Kyler Murray, passing yards, 353. Is his new total. He's at 208. But he picked up, what, about 20 on that drive?
Yeah.
Yeah. You only need 151. D.
Which is right there.
D, do you remember what number he finished at halftime? Because it becomes fun to try to figure out if that cashes or not. Lockett's at 133 yards. Damn.
Let's see. Larry Fitzgerald, 5 yards. Pass short right. Edmonds, 21 yards. That's 26. Drake Rush. Hopkins, -4. That's 22. So he's got 22 passing yards in the second half.
So what's his total right now? So it's 22 minus
186.
186. Okay, so that's the number I'm going by.
That's Carlos Hyde. I'm taking Carlos Hyde touchdown as soon as I get it popped up here.
Yep, it's a 327. That's what we need him to finish. Him trying to punch us up in here. Anytime touchdown. I don't see him. I can take him for the next touchdown. I can't take him for any time.
For Hyde?
Yeah.
No, mine went off the board again.
Yeah, it's only popping up for like a second.
Yeah.
Will Disley. Cash it. The live play. No, it's not Disley.
No,
that's Hollister.
Not Disley. That's why I said make sure Disley's not hurt.
The books won't do that to you. Come on.
They won't trap you and take your money?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I fall into traps regularly. And I look at it and I'm like, hey, this looks like a trap, but I'm going to bet it anyway.
It looks too good to be true.
Is this a trap? It's probably a trap. Oh, well, I'm going to get it in anyway.
Yep. All right, here comes Russ. Here's another tight end. That think is Disley because that's 89. Cash the Disley prop. Good call, KG. Going with the live prop, Will Disley. He got more than 2 yards, so we cashed that. You cashed that. If I would have had him show up, I would have took him. I still don't have any anytime touchdowns. They're not giving me anything. I got all the props in the world. I've got alternative handicaps, lines, totals, third quarter lines. Third quarter 9 is now 7.5 at plus money. I have to take that on principle. There goes Hyde. I swear they feel like someone knows something, so they're just here's your live play for 22 seconds. Oh, they didn't go through. No anytime touchdown. All right, I'm locked in at over 7.5 now for the third quarter. I'm sitting here. We're putting it down twice. Seattle's
DJ
definitely
Dallas
running
is
off
in.
some time. And they're going down the field. Well, that'll stop the clock.
I think Carson's done.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm trying.
Because they got DJ Dallas in there, and I don't think I've seen DJ Dallas in any game so far this year.
DJ Dallas. The kid who was a quarterback in high school. Then he was a punt returner. Then he was a fullback. And then he just carried guys. Uh-oh. He got away. No, he didn't. Oh. It's going to be a punt. We're going to have no points on 2 drives for both teams. Oh. That live total scaring the crap out of me. Come on. I need 14 points. That's all I need. I don't even need 14 points. That's a great move by Bellows to touch it at the 7 and then just run up to the 1 and then stop. It doesn't work that way. 4-2 in the baseball game. Bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. All right. Live total down to 64.5.
Chris Carson sitting on Seahawks bench in full pads as defense plays. Helmet is at his feet, still has game cleats on, and ankle feet taped. Return questionable.
$21 points. Do we see 21 points? That's the question right now. Let me put it this way. In the real live, I have 64.5. In the fake live, I have 66.5. That is so different. I've got 7.5 minus for the Seattle getting the ball.
What do you mean fake live?
I've got one that has no limit, which is run by the actual book. And then they do a live betting where they use a place called Easy Live Bets. And they feed that in, and they really are in charge of that service. But that service has only a $200 limit per game with any bets. So that's the max you could win, which I didn't discover at the beginning. So there were games I thought would be close, but they were giving me a plus money line. So I'd throw $100 on that. And then my buddy would tell me, hey, put this down for another $200. And we would. And then we tried to get out to get the other side. And they were like, no, we've reached a limit. And then we were just stuck hoping that our original bet went through. By the way, most of the time it did not.
Yeah.
So
it's funny how that works out.
Well, it's just you get a dog that gets the lead early. You took them pregame. You get the lead early. They're looking good. You think you're going to be able to just roll back out in the opposite way. And with this, we discovered they used to have a $100 limit. We kind of complained. They were like, we can't raise it. And then somehow it raised to $200. So apparently you could raise it. Why don't we take a DJ Dallas touchdown? It's plus 2,000. He's going deep. He's got him.
Oh my goodness.
He didn't really even go for that.
I was gonna say it looked like he was really close. I mean, how it's just
I mean, he didn't think the ball was coming.
just
He's wide open.
but
No, he was away. He was away.
I think it was on the inside there.
Yeah.
The distance looked about right, but I think it was off to his right there. All right, well, dial it up again.
He was open by 5 yards.
Yeah, he was.
You can't miss that throw. He's in trouble. There goes Kyler.
Man, he is
He's
fast.
so quick. He is so quick.
Yeah.
His quickness is unbelievable.
It is. I mean, whether you like him or not, he is fun to watch. He's fun to watch.
They got to get a first down here. If they're going to stay in this game, they got to get a first down. They can't punt and give the ball to Seattle at the 45. Russ is not going to go 3 times out. I'm trying to get this Carlos Hyde touchdown. I really am. They keep giving me him for like 10 seconds. Yep, it's gone.
I think we're going to end up getting screwed on Carson. I don't know that he's coming back in the game unless. I mean, it doesn't. It looks like. Oh my goodness.
They get a flag on that. He missed them by 3 yards. I mean, he drilled the ball by him, and the guy already was like, dude, I was there 2 seconds ago.
Were they getting personal foul?
It's going to be hit a defenseless receiver, I think.
I think so, too.
That is a gift to Arizona.
I will take it because I don't know that we have a shot at hitting this third quarter without it.
Yep. Well, I don't know. If they punted right there, you probably would have got a chance for a quick Seattle touchdown.
Oh, yeah, he popped him.
He smacked him right in the back, yeah.
Yeah, he popped him in the back. That was definitely a penalty.
I don't know if
I thought he got him on the way by.
Live total 64.5. Kenyon Drake. There we go. I need catches. There you go. That's point. Oh, crap, flag.
Another flag. They also called the wrong number on that penalty.
Who's just not my day? How is that? Is that D? I just got my first warning from the noise police. Soon I'm just going to get a picture of a couch. Oh, there goes Drake. First down. Come on, Arizona. You're taking a whole lot of time.
Yeah, they are. Don't they know that we have the over? Need to move their asses.
Well, I'll be fine if they can just score anything. All right. I'm still looking for this anytime touchdown for the 14th time. And it's gone. This thing's lasting for like 4 seconds. I think there's been so many points. They're worried about getting screwed. So after every time it's snapped, it's going away. Carlos Hyde, next Seattle touchdown, plus 1,000. Your money bet, plus 1,000. I'll take that. Come on. Where's Christian Kirk? I can't imagine they're double teaming Christian Kirk. He's throwing it. And it's Hopkins again. Hopkins single-handedly tried to keep me in this fantasy game. He's got 19.6 points. No, he's got 22.4 points. All three guys were projected to get 20 points, with Drake and Metcalf. And so far, Drake's got 3.7 and Metcalf has got 2.7. Down by 22.
I've got 22 points from Kyler.
Here comes Kyler trying to break through. Oh boy. Did he fumble?
It looked like the ball slipped, but I don't know that it ever came loose.
How did you hold on that play? Yeah, because you know Seattle's not going to be a rush to score. Here comes Kyler. This was my worry. Because you had like the Atlanta game one time where you had like 40 points in the first half and the third quarter was 0.
Yeah.
And then I was completely tongue-in-cheek of whether or not we were going to get an over 55.
Yeah, I forget. I forget which KC game it was, where I think the second half total was like 28, and we're like, well, we might get 28 from KC.
Yeah.
And then we got nothing. I don't think KC scored in the second half, or they scored like a field goal or a touchdown or something, something stupid.
Yep. We get Fitzgerald here, a touchdown. I mean, another catch. So he did catch that over 3 now, for which Ken was on. We throw it to Chase Edmonds. Edmonds across
Go.
to the 20, to the 18-yard line. First down. This will be good for the teaser, though.
Yeah.
And then it'll be good for Seattle because you can't just run the ball because you got to keep playing. And that's what we need. We need this to be a 3-point game.
Yep.
What are we doing here?
They're changing personnel constantly, which is basically running the entire play clock, because then Seattle wants to change personnel. So I don't know if these guys are just gassing out and they can't run this up tempo, but
we're going to go Kyler, option for 2 yards to Drake. I hate that play.
And they don't stop the clock because they mark them by contact.
Well, really, Arizona should not be going full speed because getting a touchdown here is more important than running fast.
Sure. Yeah.
From their perspective, they just got to score. And they better take 3. There you go, Chase Edmonds. This is going to be caught in a pass, and it's down to the 4-yard line. They call him a run, but that's not a run. There's still only 2 official runs. It's Murray.
Yeah, that's a nice move.
Nice, once again, the dumbest pass in the league. Murray.
Nope. Come on, Kyler. Cut back. Touchdown. He got in.
Fumbled.
He's in. Touchdown.
I'd like to see
nice.
That. I want to see this. He's really got to work on this little circle route that he does. He goes backwards for 2. At least he finally cut this time.
Ooh. There it is. Yep.
Okay. Yep. That's good. All right. There's 7 points.
That's good. He jumped. Knees not down.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. It crosses, then he fumbles.
Yep.
Here's KJ Wright. Whoa.
Mm,
Did you see the Devin White tackle on the quarterback today?
no, I don't think so. Which game?
Let's see. Is it Devin White? One of the, it might have been on Andy Dalton. He was running out or on the Jake Allen, and he ran right by him. He just grabbed the guy's bicep with one hand and just flipped him around and then
Yes.
yeah,
I did see that.
Yeah.
What game was that?
Oh,
I think it was when I was watching Red Zone. I think it was one of the 4:00 games.
I thought it was Devin White where he did it to Derek Carr, where Derek Carr tried to scramble out and he just grabbed him and went,
Yeah.
"You're not going."
That was probably it.
All right, 27-24. We're looking better for that teaser now. We also get a touchdown, helps the over. The over can relax a little. We just need 7 more points, and I will be happy. No matter what, I will be happy. We gotta see. That was the next Arizona was Kyler Murray. Who'd we take? We took Hopkins and Kirk, and he didn't throw it either. All right, not a big deal. Live total is 68.5. Arizona's back to the pregame line at +3.5. Third quarter, I bet you is at 7.5. Second half lines is at 24.5. Still not that far off. I just didn't like that half. I think if it was 28, I would have been like, yeah, let's get on the over. I have a small shot in a contest. I picked Cardinals 30-20. Oh, Gerardo's on his pick the score bet again. So he's on 30-27 Cardinals. So to do that, Seattle can't score any more points, and they need to miss an extra, and Arizona needs to miss an extra point. Okay. Or 2 more field goals. Which, by the way, we've got 6 points now from Zane Gonzalez. So any more scores from Arizona, we're going to cash. Did you take your team total? Personally?
Which team total? Arizona?
Yeah.
No, I took the third quarter over and the second half over.
You doubled down. You stayed with it.
I did.
What are we at? 51. Are we going to get 20 points? That's the question. You could take Arizona live at +225.
You think they win the game?
No.
Okay. I think they take the lead though. They probably have to go up by 7 or 10 to get the other side.
I think if they got the ball back, you'd be able to get the other side. So if they scored, then stopped them on a series and got the ball back.
If Arizona scored, like if Arizona was up,
like Arizona got a pick
31?
6 here. If it was 31-27, and then
And
Seattle
then they
had
got
the
the
ball, or Seattle got into a late third down or third down and long, you'd probably be able to get the other side.
What do they get? Let me see.
It'd probably be like +150, +170, which means you'd be playing with +70 or +120 as your guaranteed. The only question is if you think that's gonna be there. The only thing, I mean, the last 2 drives hasn't been great.
Yeah, people are hitting Arizona. Mine's dropping. It was +220, +202. Now it's +195.
Well, and they got the ball at the 10-yard line. They should have a delay of game. Nope.
Yeah, people are taking Arizona.
And here comes Russ again. He's going to pick up 6. If we didn't already cash his yards, that'd be great. I gotta say, so the props that I took for this game, besides the one I gave, I wanted to see where I'm at. I took Kirk longest over 19.5. That's not good. Hopkins over 77.5. That cashed. Murray over 45.5. Nope. Metcalf over 73.5. Nope. Metcalf longest reception over 25.5. Nope. Lockett over 5.5 receptions. That had to cash by now.
I know his yards cash. That's
Yeah,
what
he's got 8 catches for 133. So that cashed. That was plus 105 too. I was shocked you weren't on that. Over 68.5 receiving yards for Lockett. That cashed. Russell Wilson over 25.5 rushing yards. That cashed. So if I can get Metcalf really in line, I could have a tremendous prop night.
Yeah, if we can get anything from Metcalf,
I was shocked at how
I'll
many
take one or the other.
props were giving me plus money. It wasn't big plus money, plus 105, plus 10, but it's a lot better than minus 140 that you normally see.
Ooh.
Peterson says, I didn't mean to. I didn't have it. Don't throw the flag. So far,
It looked like he was just like going down to a knee, and Russ slid into him, kind of.
Russ has 74 yards rushing.
That's crazy. Oh no, he
got a decent look at.
Yeah, he got a hit.
Do you know what it automatically means? Next week's prop is going to be his next game is going to be like 45.
I mean, he rarely
does it. Yes.
Yeah, he's rarely over 30 yards. That's why the prop is where it is.
There's Lockett again.
It's normally he's in the 20s.
Gerardo says he's going to take Cardinals at plus 300 or better. Yep.
I got 255 right now. If they keep driving, that they'll be up over 300 here in a minute. I mean, as long as Seattle's got the ball, I would wait to hit it.
Here goes Travis Homer.
Oh man, he took a lick too.
So anyway,
I don't understand. This happened so many times in the Browns game today. I don't understand these guys come in and just hit the runner and don't wrap up. They just come in to hit these guys, and half the time they bounce off of them and keep going. Like it happened, had to have happened five or six times in the Browns game, where the guys they hit the runner and they don't tackle them. So frustrating.
DJ Dallas anytime touchdown plus 2,000. Travis Homer plus 2,000.
I was gonna say they're cycling 3 running backs right now.
Has Dallas been on the field yet?
He was on the field. He got 1 or 2 carries, I think.
No, he's not listed as any carries.
Let me see.
That's the end of the third quarter. We lose the 7.5. We lose the 13.5. Our first loss of the night.
He has 1 target, so he did not have a rush. Man, this sucks too because Carson had 35 rushing yards in like the first 3 minutes of the game.
Yep, agreed.
That's why the props are just. I mean, there's just so many ways to lose. Like, that's why I started limiting how many, because you can make the right call and it's just Carson steps on a Lego and goes out of the game or whatever, and now you're screwed. And that's also why I don't like taking multiple parts of the same player, because of that reason. Now Carson's out of the game. Now I'm going to have 2 losses because he's out.
I'm surprised the line didn't change at all. Still minus 3.5, still 67.5. I mean, it dropped a point, but a point is nothing. Unfortunately, you can't score points. I was trying to see what I had live because I took a bunch of anytime touchdown beer money. So I'm trying to see what. So I've got Carlos Hyde live. I've got DJ Dallas live. And I got DK Metcalf live. If this is a DJ Dallas touchdown, I will Go nuts. I have a feeling it's going to be a Will Disley touchdown.
You think?
I think it's going to be him or Greg Olson. Who's plus 600? Wilson, buying time. Trying to find a lane to run. He can't find a lane to run.
Russ is tired of getting hit.
Yeah, he was already yelling at the official there, saying, "Hey, come on." I thought Will Disley scored. I guess he didn't. Oh, that's Buda Baker. He had to pass the concussion before he could come back on the field. You didn't throw the ball when Buda Baker wasn't on the field? That's our best cover guy besides Peterson. Top of the 8th. Dodgers still leading 4-2. Who's Smith? Is that Geno Smith? Is he the backup to Russell Wilson? Yeah, he is. That's where he ended up. Geno Smith. Second half line now is 22.5. Fourth quarter line is 15.5. Money line just for Arizona to win the fourth quarter is plus 125. I'm shocked since Seattle has the ball at the 50. Line's going to go up hugely if they get the first down. All out blitz. And he's throwing it, and it's Lockett again, and they can't cover him.
Where is Metcalf? Like, I don't. Has he thrown to him more than once?
My best bet is they're double teaming Metcalf.
Well, obviously they need to double team Lockett.
Well, I think that for whatever reason, I think they've decided there, or he's not throwing against Patrick Peterson. There goes Mr. Homer.
They decided they're going to take away DK, and Lockett's going to have 300 receiving yards. 159 receiving yards and 10 catches, and we've got the entire fourth quarter.
Yep. They were kicking clock. They kicked out the last 2 minutes. They kicked it off the first 2 minutes. I don't care as long as we get one touchdown. We're not ending this game 27-24. I'll be really pissed. I'll be really pissed if this game ends at 30-24.
I'll take what's my total? I'll take 31-30, I think. What did you have on the total?
What do you mean?
What number did you have on the over?
Oh, 54.5. 55.
Yeah.
Yeah. 54.
Okay, that's right. I got
just right there. Yeah.
I didn't have the total. I got the cards.
What is he doing?
Wow.
What is he doing?
I don't know. Wow. That would have been.
You have DK right there, and why are you lofting the ball? Just drill that right at him.
Oh, my goodness.
Is there wind?
I mean, he's got to have 6 inches on Peterson, DK, plus and plus however much he can jump. And
but Peterson's 5 yards behind him. All you had to do was just throw the ball short.
Yep.
Let DK run back and come get it. He was just standing there. It wasn't like he was in a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Russ having a terrible game. Well, he's not, but he's having it. He's making. If they lose this game, he's making stupid decisions. He's got 297 yards passing, 2 touchdowns. That's a second pickle. He's got 75 yards rushing. So you wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's just he's making.
But I think he had 250 yards passing in like
the first half.
I think he might have had that in the first quarter.
Well, he had it in the first half because I named it. I said he's already at 250 for the half.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where the games like this just worry the hell out of me.
Fell in that trap again.
Well, I don't like anytime it's over 28 and a half. Playing the number to me is always to play that under, unless it's college. And they've moved the ball. I mean,
right. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess the thought behind it was there were times that they moved the ball in the first half that, they turned it over, they didn't they moved the ball and didn't score any points, so the thought was, well, they should be able to move the ball and score points. They should be able to continue to move the ball and score points. And they just haven't. It's been the same thing. They've moved the ball and not scored.
This is the biggest thing. If Arizona goes down here, wastes 4 minutes and doesn't score, Seattle could waste 3 or 4 minutes back, and then you're left with an end of the game, try to kick a field goal.
Yep.
And nope. Kyler threw it right back.
Oh, my goodness.
That was terrible.
What are these two doing?
Come on, Seattle. Push the ball up the field. That is no, we really didn't want the ball. What are you doing? He's standing in the middle of the field, and you just airmailed it.
Yep.
It's a great catch by Diggs. It's probably the best play I've ever seen him make out of Alabama. Yep, 21 miles an hour, 22.64 to catch him. It also shows you how it's different. That 1 second matters. Well, they're going to throw it, and they're going to throw it deep. And he's got him. And DK.
Oh, my goodness. It hit him in the hand.
It looked like it hit the back of his hand.
Yeah, it hit his backhand somehow. It was like he overran it. Or underthrew it. There's just...
Anyone want to tell me why Will Dissly's running the same route?
Just not a whole lot going right here.
Someone is running the wrong route. This is a comedy of errors.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on in this game.
I was absolutely shocked they gave you 64.5 on the last time out. If they give me 64.5 again, I'm going to take it. I could see Seattle punting. Nope, not giving me anything. It's the most important thing you can do. All right, anytime touchdown live is off the board. Why? I don't know. DK Metcalf's at 1 reception, over 2.5 is plus 165.
I mean, he's throwing it to him. Just gotta get one. Gotta get 2.
Tyler Lockett's at 10 catches, over 11.5 is plus 155.
I mean, the nice thing with that DK long reception is we only need, we can hit that anytime. We only need that, we only need 1 catch to hit that.
Arizona's plus 280 live. Arizona's the only one to score. We got 7 points in the second half. 7. That's where I was almost 100% going to say we're on the under. That's my fault. Oh, come on, guys. Get this first down so I can at least get 3. That's my boy DJ. DJ makes a catch. Last week he was the absolute stud. 2 weeks ago. Well, no, it was last week when we were going versus Minnesota. And even the prime target. Now, granted, he's got Patrick Peterson on him. Maybe that's the reason he's not looking at him as much. That's the bad play call. Come on, DJ, get around the corner.
He got it.
Run, DJ.
He got it.
Where he spots it. First down.
Yep.
Oh, that was Hyde. He did a good
he
job.
stayed in bounds.
It's gonna be tough.
No, I mean he stayed in bounds.
Yep, that.
I don't think there's any way they were overturning that spot.
Nope. And Seattle's going to the run here.
And they're just gonna run the ball.
Yep.
Yep. Well, this is awesome.
They're gonna just try to get a field goal and be fine with that. We're gonna need every score to cash it.
Well, I hope Seattle loses because they're going to completely hose this. They're going to hose us the totals.
Can't believe we get 41 and we don't win. No, this is a throw. Safe throw. Caught. Who else? Lockett. We would have cashed up. We would have had one more to cash up plus 155. Got to get this first down, though. Lockett comes off the field. What? Please don't think you're just going to run this down their throat. You do.
Yep. Whoop.
He's got it.
Sweep.
David Moore.
They're going to burn another minute and a half, 2 minutes off the clock here.
Yep. We definitely, for the over to cash, you need Seattle to score a touchdown. Seattle to score a touchdown or Arizona to win the game. That's basically what you're looking at. Those are the only two scenarios. And Seattle should want to score a touchdown because they know if they do at this point, they win the game. There's almost not enough time. So we're going to lose Carson. We're going to lose the rush. We should win the teaser. We're going to lose DK Long. We'll lose DK Yards. We hit Lockett. We'll lose Kurt Long, Zane, who knows. And we win the first quarter. Trey Kilpatrick goes to the knee. What are they doing? Let's go. Now they're going to throw again. Real quick throw to Carlos Hyde. There you go.
Yeah, go out of bounds.
No, they're going to say he was touched.
They're gonna wind the clock. I don't the guy's going forward out of bounds.
Yep.
I don't understand why you wind the clock there.
Safe throw, 6 yards. Here comes your favorite boy, Freddie Swain. We haven't had a Freddie Swain touchdown yet.
There's Carson. I mean, he's there. They're just not putting him back in. Guess they don't really need him.
Uh-oh.
It's not like they don't have 3 other running backs that they can use.
Well, this is going to be holding on Seattle. Hurt this drive. Another 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, on the defense. Also stops the clock. Yeah, that's one way where he's not getting out there to make a block.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ran right in him. He had no idea he was there. You saw that collision. It was like he's holding him on like that. That was like his whole job. And then the running back cuts right inside him. It just All right, we're at the 19, actually the 11-yard line. They're going to throw just to screw me in fantasy. And he caught it 4 yards out of bounds. Will Dissly. Stops the clock. But there's really only 2 drives left. 2 possessions left in this game. Come on, score. I don't care. Score. Score a touchdown. Where's DK Metcalf? Give me a touchdown for fantasy.
That was an exciting game.
Lockett would have just cashed. Instead, he's down to the 4-yard line. Yeah, they're playing one-on-one with DK, and he just doesn't want to make that throw. Where's Patrick Peterson? I don't know if he's feeling well. What's the deal? He's having except for the 2 boneheaded interceptions, he's actually having a really good game. 3rd and 2. Carlos Hyde, DK. Nope. Fake. Wide open. Dropped it.
Wow.
He made him dive for it, but he dropped it. By the way, when we lost the Seattle over game the last time, it scored 54 points.
Was it?
Yep. We missed it by a point. They're going for it?
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
If they do a play action, they're stupid because their defensive end has been told not to. He's just coming after the quarterback every time.
He overthrew
He's
him.
out of bounds.
He overthrew him.
He gave him a touchdown. I think he's out of bounds.
Yeah, I think he's out of bounds too.
One, he kicks the foot.
I need to see that right foot. Does it kick the paint first?
It kicks first on the grass.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. They changed it. They would have to challenge it.
You're going to challenge. It's a touchdown. It's fourth down. Who's not challenging that?
Wait a minute. Do they have no timeouts?
No, they have timeout. Well, he's actually used a bunch.
I was going to say I know they used at least 2. If they don't have any timeouts, they can't challenge.
They have one timeout.
Okay.
Don't give me this. Don't give me this. Don't give me he can't challenge because a touchdown that was a touchdown. I would just die if it would be like, we cash, but we don't cash because they have no more timeouts because it's called timeouts for no reason on this drive.
But the idea would be that you would, for the officials, to rule it a touchdown so that you can review it.
Yes.
Because every touchdown is reviewable. Not
Correct.
To say, oh, no touchdown, now you have to challenge it.
Yeah.
That's not the right way to do it.
Yeah, you're holding the red thing. Throw the red thing. Because he's in. He kicks that.
Yeah,
that's the grass.
That looked like a touchdown to me too.
I wonder if the books are smart. I'm sure they are. By the way, we'll lose this teaser if it's a touchdown. Arizona will have to score a touchdown or a field goal.
You don't think they score?
There's nothing that I've seen from Kyler Murray that suggests to me that he's going to go take him down and score a touchdown.
They haven't had the ball the entire second half, pretty much.
I'm aware of that. But when he just got it after the pick, he missed the guy by 10 yards in a basic zone defense. Come on, just count. I don't care if I lose everything else. Just make this one count. Oh. I'm going to lose in fantasy too, but just make this one count. Here's the thing. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Yep.
Yep.
Does that cashes your over?
Yeah, it cashes the over.
Okay.
That cashes the over. The most important over.
Did you ever think it would take until 6 minutes left in the game?
No, but that was my worry. That was why, like,
they almost cashed in the first half.
I told myself in the second half that I was taking the under no matter what, and we talked ourselves out of it.
Yep.
And because I was just like, they're not scoring 70 points. I'm sorry. It's an NFL game. It's not college. In college, you would say, okay, they're going 40. Okay, they're going back to 35, 40 second half. Play calling, the way people have, there's just too much talent. And you just takes one holding call, one offsides, one false start,
right,
stop a drive. And I didn't think they were scoring 20 and a half. I shouldn't have taken it. I thought the third quarter was going to cash. I thought they were going to come out there and put up 7, and the next one's going to put up 7, and I would have been perfectly fine. If the third quarter cashed, I cashed my bet. I should have just took the third quarter to cash and then the under 28.5. But hindsight's 2020. I mean, you can look at that 10 ways from Sunday. I'm not saying I haven't been hitting the 67, the 65, the 64, just to be a little bit on the safe side. Because the last thing you want to do is like, I had it and I didn't cash. And I'll tell you one other secret. In 6 minutes and 44 seconds. All right. Try to find Christian Kirk at least once. We need Arizona to put up any kind of points. They're down by 10. Hopefully they want to get a field goal, not this crap where they were like, want to just go run down and score. Because if they get a field goal, we'll hit 2 bets. Because you need a field goal.
Right.
You've got plenty of time. And you're going to hand the ball off to Kenyon Drake? I don't mind him for fantasy, but what's your point? Do you think he's running an 80-yard touchdown like he did versus Dallas?
Maybe.
I mean, they're running like a reverted wishbone. That time you could have handed the ball off to him because there was nobody in the middle. Oh, there goes Kyler Murray. Good run there. Also got that rushing prop, so I need that to happen. Let's switch over to the Arizona stats. Yeah, we took everybody for their mother for anytime touchdown next, except for Lockett again. What they?
And they're just gonna run the ball when they need 10 points, and there's 5 minutes left in the game.
Murray's got 51 yards rushing. He needs 5, I think.
51?
Yeah, was it 45 or was it 50?
No, my thing was hanging 46.
Okay, so he probably cashed it.
I don't.
Yeah, all the
don't know
ones
that
I
you
took
would have taken
personally, and we
50.
talked about it, but I said we're not there. It's 45 it cashed.
Yeah.
All cashed except for the ones that we put up on the screen. Oh, come on.
Why are they running the ball?
You've
What
wasted
is going on?
You wasted a minute and 45 seconds and you're at midfield.
I don't. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling with these decisions.
And you're not even running fast. I mean, this right here is the biggest play. Why don't you turn and just run to the left right now? There's nobody even standing there. Throw it to the slot. He's uncovered. And that's not going to happen.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to take the smallest guy on the field who's quickest, and I'm going to run him up the middle. The stupidity of this is amazing.
This is. I don't even know what to say.
You've got 4 guys there. You got 2 linebackers and 2 there. You run your whole offensive line to the left, and then you're going to try to sneak Kyler Murray through.
I mean, you've got.
That was your plan? Why don't you just line up, look like you're going to – oh, this is terrible. Kenyon Drake, finally. Look
Wow,
at
at least he got it. Jeez. I mean, we're going to lose the teaser if they don't score.
We're going to lose Kenyon Drake.
Oh.
This is a way to stop the clock. He's cramping.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, somebody from Seattle's down too.
Looks like could be Bobby Wagner. So it looked like there was a 4 there at the end. Yes, Geraldo, we cashed you over 54.5. That was the most important bet to hit tonight. The most important. And actually, if the bet stays right at this number, I know you guys make fun of me and laugh at me, but I will be quite happy.
It's got to land exactly on this number right here.
If you remember what I said in the teaser when we talked about what are we doing for the teaser, and I said every which way the teaser hits, which is what I thought. So my Seattle plus 2.5 and over 49.5 looks well. I actually got Arizona at 10, so I'm not that bad, but I went the other way too. So if there's no more points that are scored, I'm not that upset.
I took let me see. I think I went for the extra half. I think I went for the extra half and got the 10.
Yeah. And I took the +3 in the second half with Seattle to set up some parlays for tomorrow. All right, soccer action I like tomorrow.
Yeah, I got the 10.
Yep. I like Norrköping to beat AIK in Sweden. Norrköping money line. That will be a game I will be on. I like this Ellsberg team. They love to sit there and kind of concede and give up goals. They're great. They're going to be an over 2.5 that I'm going to be looking at. AC Milan and Roma. I'd be really weary of this. You got to understand that AC Milan has Europa League coming there. They've actually got off. They're number 1 in the league. I'm questionable on what kind of team who they're going to run out there. But if Zlatan plays at +104, you have to take them and take the over 2.5. That's going to cash. I'd even take the over 3. Bayern Leverkusen, again, also a team that has Europa obligations, off to a pretty bad start. So I think they actually take this game pretty seriously at home. So I like Leverkusen -1. Hey, look, Chase Edmonds out of the backfield again.
Yeah, I think Drake might be toast. He's over on the bench crying. That does not look good.
No, that's going to kill me for fantasy. That means I lost 2 running backs in one day. Chinese Super League today. You got Habai or Showdown Long. I like Shannon Luneng to be able to handle this away. They're a better team.
There's a Christian Kirk reception.
Did he throw it over?
I knew you were waiting for that. So
did he throw it over 19.5 yards?
It was like 9, I think.
Yep. And then Dalen Pro, also in the Chinese Super League. I like that at over 2.5. What are they doing? This is almost a Ron Rivera strategy here.
I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what they're doing at this point.
He's gonna. Oh yeah, they're carding him.
Yeah, that's not good. False start.
What are you doing? Kirk's got 3 catches for 13 yards. Hopkins has got 9 for 94. Edmonds has 6 for 76. Arnold even has more yards, 2 for 57. And I looked at Fitzgerald, and I didn't take it. Three wins, Steelers over 51 push tomorrow. Bears money line. Bears money line. I'm not, sorry. I like the Rams to win that game.
I've got the my teaser will still be alive, but I've got the Cards +10, so as long as they score here, that should be good. And then the under tomorrow. On the under tomorrow, that'll be the last leg of my teaser.
Yeah, we don't even have Arizona over 14.5 second half.
No, this is there's been nothing. There's been nothing in the second half. This was the easiest.
It wouldn't shock me if they scored. They went for 2.
This was the easiest under that nobody bet. There's no way anybody bet this under from the way that number moved.
Yeah. You got lost in the first half.
Yep.
I mean, that's generally my rule. If you get a high-scoring first half, it's always there. If you have a team that's up by a lot, unless the offense is pathetic like the Pats, you take the other team. I mean, even Jacksonville. Jacksonville can move the football.
Is this going to be a draw? Oh, I thought it was going to be a draw to Edmonds. Oh, my goodness.
He overthrew Kirk by about 12 yards.
I mean, do they kick a field goal here?
You have to.
They need the 10, right?
For us, this is the best thing for the show. This is the best result. You catch the teaser and you catch Dane Gonzalez over.
That was a missed opportunity. No shit, Collinsworth. Jesus.
But this is not a gimme. This is a 52-yarder.
I was going to say, this isn't even a... Oh, my goodness.
Come on, Zany. Yes!
He got
There
it.
we go, folks. Oh, there's a flag.
Oh.
I think Seattle
I
jumped.
was going to say, they're going to leave the points on the board if it's on Seattle. I don't think they're going to get the first down. I thought it was 4th and 12.
Yeah, this puts me, though, right at my hit. No, I'm at 61.5. Okay. I'm not too bad. There's no way. You're not setting this back up to go 4th and 10. Take the points.
They're getting a first down. They must be getting a first down. Yep. 15. That's a first down. There it is. So they're taking the points off the board. This is not good.
No, it's not good because you're kicking off clock. At this point, you might as well just take the points.
It's because they've got the 2-minute warning and they have 3 timeouts.
Yeah, you take the points, you kick the onside kick.
They don't even need an onside kick right now.
I know, but you're going to.
Yeah.
Can't hit the center.
Oh, my goodness. And they went over. You can't go over the top of those guys. Wow.
This also would have been great for me because I'd been locked in at 61. I'd be winning the under teaser by a hook. And I would have won it on both sides. Instead, I'm going to watch Kyler Murray overthrow some guy 3 times.
They're probably going to run the ball. Run the ball.
Well, I do need Kyler Murray to run for 5 yards. So if he could run for 5 yards, not get the first down, this would be the best result. Or just throw it to Christian Kirk because this would be over 19.5 yards. If they wasted a timeout, you've got to be kidding me.
They couldn't have called a timeout. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Well, that was an awful lot of.
I will say, Arizona's at least gone all out in their mask game. They at least had their logo. I see most of the teams don't even have their logo on them. Like his doesn't have the logo. Like one's in the back there for Seattle. I guess he doesn't trust the NFL approved mask. Yeah. Yeah, if you could throw it to Christian Kirk, we're going to lose that by half a yard because they moved it to the 19-yard line. Oh, we're just going to throw it to Chase Edmonds.
All right.
Yeah, he's got it, so we're going to waste another 40 seconds. You better score before the 2-minute warning if you're doing this.
You can't keep feeding Edmonds because you have a limited amount of time here. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to be in the end zone here.
This should score. Christian Kirk, touchdown.
Touchdown. Okay, so that worked out. by some miracle, that ended up working out. Mm-hmm. And now they only need a field goal. And what did we say? This was a field goal game.
Yeah. But we're going to cash the teaser, still going to cash the teaser both ways. And we're also going to make sure we ring that bell because that's the 7th point for Zane Gonzalez. So that cashes as well. We still cash. And then we get another good one. Ring that bell. There we go. There we go. 2 more cashers on the show, which we badly needed. And we'll go ahead and we'll take that. That was pure luck. I'm trying to get a live total to see what we got here because I'm going to definitely lose some of my plays that I tried to just play around. We've got Seattle minus 750. I got Arizona plus 500 or Seattle minus 750. By the way, if they scored a field goal, which we said a long time ago, it's going to come back to haunt you at the end of the game. You always take the stinking points.
Yep.
You just take the points. Yes, we should have scored a touchdown, but you have 0. Take the field goal. Had you done that long time ago, it would be a tie game. And we'd be looking at over the 28.5 because it's going to go to overtime. They're going to go Russell running again. He's going to get 9 yards and then go down. He's not got it the first down. Stop acting like you did. But he actually did a great thing. You go grab 9 yards. They're not going to call timeout because it's going to be too close to the 2-minute warning. Now this is a spot where you don't call timeout because if you called timeout on 2nd down and they made it, then the game would have been over.
Right.
So you will let the 10 seconds run off. Clock management by Sean. Kenyon Drake out. Zach Allen out. Jordan Phillips out. Oh. So what did I lose on that touchdown? I lost my secret play. I had teasers at 61.5 in both teams. That field goal would have been perfect. I would have hit both of them. Kirk doesn't go over his yardage total on that catch. It's basically 9 yards. So he's at 21. Nope, he didn't get close. Zane Gonzalez cashes. That's good. This person does not. What did we do the second half? Yeah, that kills my second half totals for Seattle, too. Arizona doesn't cash. They need a half point. It's been a good game, which we thought to. I mean, the second half really kind of went a little bit way too close to the vest. KG is stoked that it gets to 3.5, which is what we said. That 3.5 number was huge because it was 3.5.
Yeah, second half was kind of a drag. Well,
third quarter was the drag, and that just kind of got you in that same mood. All right. Bottom of the ninth, Tampa Bay has a runner on, 2 outs, man on first, down 2 runs. There's Hyde. He'll be number 1 pickup in fantasy if he's not already picked up.
I don't think there's anything wrong with Carson. I just don't think they're using him.
Well, he definitely did something. I think they just chose they didn't need to risk it.
Yep. Yeah, he's standing over there with his helmet. If he needed to go back in, if they didn't have 3 other running backs, yeah, I'm sure he'd be in there. It's unfortunate.
0-2 count for Joey Wendell. No, not for Joey. Sorry. Willie Adames, who's only batting 125. He's got power. Blake Trinan is in there. Oh, it's going to be a first down. Nope.
Nope, he's short. It's going to come down to this one.
Arizona has no push. There's no push aside. I mean, you almost thought if he in college that would have been a run to the house.
Right.
I do love that almost nobody wrapped up. It was all, 51's the only guy who uses his hands.
I'm telling you, man, that's what they're doing now. Everybody just wants to hit. Like they just want to hit hit the ball carrier. Nobody wants to tackle. I don't know when that became the thing. Come on.
They
Stuffed him. Yep. He's short. Now they got a punt.
Yeah, hopefully they get smacked around just like they do to Minnesota. They deserve it. That's it. The Dodgers win. They're up 3-2. Game 6. Willie Adames strikes out. Don't field it or catch it at the 1. All right. Things we need. Christian Kirk has 4 catches already. He's got 21 yards. We need 24 yards. We need 1 long play to Christian Kirk would be really nice. We need Kyler Murray to run and scramble for – actually, he already cashed. That's right. I keep thinking 55 in my head. If I had the bet, I would play plus 600 that Kyler Murray to throw an interception.
All right. All I got to do is get him in field goal range. It's a nice start.
It's the same exact play they ran at the end of the half. Oh, they're going to spike it? If I was Seattle, I would just be covering the Larry Fitzgerald slant because apparently that is the 2-minute offense.
Sure hands.
Yep. He's looking and going, really? That's the play you called?
Me? You're throwing it to me again?
I mean, there he is
He's in the slot.
This is going to be, he's going to slant right over, right between the two. There it is. Oh, no, he called quarterback run.
Wow. Got a nice run. Gonna need about another, 20 yards here? 20, 25 yards. Get him a decent shot at a field goal.
I mean, Gonzalez has been making him 5 yards back, but you need to at least get to the 40.
Yeah. I'm thinking 50, 55. Give him a legit shot to hit it. Oh, man, don't get sacked.
It's Christian Kirk. Don't run out of bounds, you moron. You had to run 3 more yards. There wasn't a guy next to you yet.
How many yards did you gain?
I think he's 17. See, even Chris Collinsworth picked up on it. He went out of bounds for no reason yet. You're standing by the out of bounds. You can easily walk out of bounds when the guy's about to touch you. You ran for 16 yards, you pansy. You would have ran for 20. You would have cashed twice. They run it?
Oh,
and they're in
Edmund.
field goal range. But they got to spike it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, Seattle.
This is fantastic. This is fantastic.
All right, what do we need for the over?
I love this.
All right, so we're at 21. If they get this, it goes to 24. If they get a touchdown, either team on the first drive, we cash the over. Also, we
hit it.
It's good, folks. We're still going on.
Oh, my goodness. Still alive.
Also, because I know a lot of you took it. And you know, because he always hits these really stupid, weird kicks. But D's second half over 150 at 186 when we called it for 150, which means he'd have to get the 336 to cash. Kyler Murray stopped at 337.
He did.
So that's another one. Ring that bell. There we go. One more. Ring it on the board.
Wow.
That's what we do. Ringing that bell. Ringing that bell late today. But yes, we're coming out of the Phoenix, rising from the ashes to put on another one. Oh. Zane over 6.5. Cashed again. Oh, we still have hope for Christian Kirk. He's still alive.
Yeah,
He's still alive. He could get a 78-yard bomb.
And same for Chase Edmonds. He only needs 5 rushing yards, and now he's the only running back.
We need a touchdown to cash the second half over.
Who's getting the ball first?
I don't know. Who won the toss?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat. I wasn't paying attention.
If Arizona wins, I also hit my double result. Arizona can't win this game, right?
They can.
I mean, they can, but they shouldn't.
I mean, Seattle has done everything they could to basically take their foot off the gas in the second half. I mean, they took the air out of the ball in the second half, and they ended up in overtime.
Yep. I just want one bomb to DK Metcalf. Just one. Don't you want to stop playing, Seattle? Don't you really just want to stop playing? But the teaser automatically cashes. There's no way to stop it.
Yeah, teaser cashes, and my Cardinals plus 10 and my teaser is still good.
Christian Kirk
That should be good.
Things I took live. Seahawks live under 59.5. Seahawks live under 58.5. Seahawks live under 62.5. They're not all going to cash. But of course, I took those because I have so many units on the other way. I mean, I didn't take those for a unit. Those are almost beer money bets.
Right.
Carson, not going to catch. DK, anytime touchdown. The Seattle Seahawks team total over 39.5. That one will cash. Will Disley as an text an anytime touchdown score. My under 68.5 is technically still live. This is crazy. This game there's no way this game should have went to overtime. Especially how bad Russell played. Just imagine if he didn't throw any of those 2 interceptions.
Right.
I mean, that was 6 points guaranteed. You had Arizona having 3 points, not taking it. You have Lockett, who's going to get 200 yards receiving. You have me, who needs 28 points in fantasy in overtime to win. Got nothing from Kenyon Drake, and then he got hurt. I've got nothing from DK Metcalf. Oh, Seattle gets the ball first. Hey, guess who? Oh, no, I thought that was Carson there for a second. It looked like him. I saw the big 30, and I was like, guess who's back? Shucks, it's going to be like there. Oh. All because a guy jumped over a guy.
Yep.
To try to block a field goal. Wilson sacked. That's something you haven't heard. Hassan Reddick actually made a play today. Glad we weren't on the sack prop. We'd be crying. I mean, he had a sick pack of the year. He had 3 versus Dallas.
Right.
Yeah, I liked him coming out of college. He just won't throw to DK Metcalf with Patrick Peterson on him. It's DK Mac. Oh no, it's David Moore.
No, Metcalf was the underneath receiver.
Yep.
He was crossing right in front of him. I mean, Peterson was on top of him.
Was it me, or did it look like David Moore was kind of jogging out there?
A little bit. Maybe he
What?
wasn't expecting the ball.
Yeah, I mean, he was not moving really fast on that route, unless that's what was needed in order to get to that spot. He falls down. Somebody stepped on him. Oh, Carlos Hyde's going to lose about 9 yards in this play.
He's going to lose quite a bit there.
So that's where I would look up and see if my offensive lineman was running, and if not, I would just quickly throw it. Take the look up right here. Just throw it away. What happened there?
No, it was his. I think he got tripped by his lineman. I never
saw him actually get hit.
Either he tripped over his center's foot, or he got stepped on.
DJ Dallas. And it goes to DJ, and DJ catches it. Why? Because that's what we do. It's actually a terrible throw by Wilson. He threw it.
Yeah, it was a bad throw. Bad throw.
Yeah, but they get it down to third and possible. And the offensive tackle moves on the right side.
Moving back.
All right, run the post pattern to DK Metcalf just once. Yeah, it was going to be a slant to Tyler Lockett, who would have still been running. I mean, you look at that play right now. Unless someone bailed out, Tyler Lockett is going to be in the middle of that space right there in a second.
Yeah, and would have been a real quick throw. Just dump it right over the line, unless somebody dropped back.
I don't think they're going to go for it. I don't think they're going to go for it on their own 45, Chris. I really don't. No, it's not. It's not the same defense. Your slot corner is in a totally different spot, and you have man-to-man coverage on the slot and on the pop.
Whoa!
What a sack!
That's huge. That's huge. Wow.
How many minutes is overtime? They haven't had the clock for 6 minutes. It's only
10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. Not a great punt. And he fumbles. All right, here comes Murray.
You guys have plenty of time. We can maybe, give Chase Edmonds a couple handoffs. We can, maybe throw a couple balls to Christian Kirk. Let us cash all of our props. And
a field goal will not win us the over. We need a touchdown.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all right with that.
There it goes. You see the play I made? I got him. I was the difference.
That was a huge sack.
Look, he threw it to Larry Fitzgerald.
Okay, they want to run tempo now when they don't have to. I don't.
Well, they're worried about the tie. Technically, I have an under 68.5, which is still alive. There's already been a tie in the NFL. There's no way to say that. I can't say there couldn't be a tie again. I mean, Seattle definitely looking to try to run a different defense, so they're not getting the Kyler Murray run, and they're instead
There's our Chase Edmonds.
Chase Edmonds. You're going to cash your prop.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
going to cash your prop.
I only needed 5 yards. Ring the bell. That's that's 46.
Mom's going to kill me.
Wow. Edmonds gashing him.
Drake out. Yeah, Edmonds is going to steal the job. Let's see if he's actually available in my fantasy league.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I doubt it. I would imagine the Drake owners got him.
Well, I am the Drake owner.
Oh, well. Somebody has him probably. Yeah, he's not available in this league.
Yep, somebody definitely has him. Oh, they're down to the 15. Imagine if Zane Gonzalez misses the field goal. Yeah, he's gone.
He's taken in that league. This league, he's probably available.
Oh. KG's looking at first and goal. He's either way ahead of me. I'm seeing a sack.
Yeah, I just saw a sack. Yeah, he's actually rostered in all 3 of my leagues.
At the 25-yard line. Wait, not yet. Yeah, you're right. It's at the 25-yard. Nope, they're kicking the field goal. Here we go, Zane. Zane, this is the time we want you to miss it. Let's get a bad snap. KG's going to kill me. Nope, Seattle called
Oh,
time.
man. I think it was a delay game. Oh, wow.
All right, so they're going to line up to kick it again, and then he's going to call timeout. And then he's going to kick it again, and then he's going to call timeout again. Now you freeze him, and you make him kick it again. They didn't freeze him. And he missed it. He missed it. It was never close. They were expecting to be frozen, and he missed it. You went for it on second down. You almost got a delay of game. I think they were waiting for Seattle to call timeout.
Was that second down?
I believe it was.
I don't think it was 4th down.
It was 2nd and 15. It was 2nd and 15.
Wow.
The under 68.5 is still alive. The over is still alive. Lockett. We should have really took that Lockett one when you needed 2 more receptions for plus 155. We would have cashed like 4 times. He's got 14 catches for 186 yards. Why not? The one time you went to DK Metcalf, he was open by 12 yards. That's a terrible decision. That one you should just air milled over his head. You had a guy coming on your backside. Yes, he is going to answer time and time again. Why'd you kick a field goal on 2nd down? It's understandable why you kick it on 3rd. Well, we just lost 5 yards. We didn't want to lose any more yards. I don't think anybody wins this.
I was going to say this might be a tie.
Yeah. You're calling it now on 2nd and 14, KJ. It's 2nd and 14. Let me actually see if my live lines are actually back up.
Yeah, I was going to say if I have anything.
Because I'd be shocked if they were. No.
No, I don't have anything.
Nope.
Probably done for the game.
Oh, I've got Seattle once again if you can take it at minus 700. Arizona plus 475. It's 2nd and 14. It's not impossible.
Yeah, but they're banking on Arizona not getting another possession.
Oh, they are. But it's 2nd and 14, and you've got to throw.
I was gonna say he could throw an interception there.
Well, they could throw an interception. They can throw another incomplete. They can punt the ball, and that's just crazy. Throw it. Just throw it. You really want to throw it to DK?
Wow.
What a play by Lockett. I agree, field goal wins. But if Seattle punted, that's all you needed. I mean, it was 2nd and 14. Seattle still needs 15 yards, and they're talking like they've got all day. Russ is going to be in trouble. He's going to throw it.
And that was going to DK, and it was 5 yards out of bounds.
DK's got to be like, really? I don't know why I showed up. The only thing I did is run down a guy, save the game.
Save the game.
You don't even throw it to me anymore.
He's been out here running wind sprints all night.
I mean, it is hilarious that they had no pressure on Seattle all night. And since we've hit the 4th quarter and overtime, Russell Wilson's running for his life.
Yeah, and he just got his face smashed into one of his offensive linemen's backs on that hit.
Look at Russ. I'm going to Freddie Swain. He's my boy. Timeout, Seattle. Why? Oh, they're going to get a delay again. This is hilarious. This is flat out hilarious. All right, so let's review what we hit. All right. We hit the teaser no matter whatever ends up in this game. We hit the teaser. We lose Carson's receptions. We lose Carson's rush receiving. We lose DK. We lose DK over. We hit the Lockett over 68.5. We hit Zane. We hit the first quarter. We hit the second half. Murray to throw for over 150 yards. Oh, he got crushed. Russ is going, is this what all the other teams in the NFL look like when I watch their games? What? Who's the running back there? Oh, it's DJ Dallas. DJ Dallas blocked nobody. That's going to be in the film study.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the guy running through the line you need to hit. Oh, they get it out to DK. DK has a catch. He's got a line. He couldn't have gone. We hit the long. He hit the touchdown. It's all over. We hit the second half over, but there's a flag on the field.
Coming back, I think. This guy right here did something. It was this guy. David Moore, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Two cashers in one.
This is miserable. Wow, what a block on Peterson. Wow.
DK was like, I actually got the play.
Finally.
I was going to say, he gained like 6 yards before the hold. You got to at least give him that. They're going to all out blitz.
Just do it again.
Here comes the slot. Didn't see it, and it's picked off.
Whoa, my goodness.
Isaiah Simmons finally did something. This guy's been on the field for 4 games, and I haven't seen his name called once.
He was throwing. There was nobody even looking.
Yeah, he's trying to read hot.
Wow.
He didn't look up until way after
Good
the
catch.
ball.
That was a good catch.
Russ is losing his MVP in this game.
I mean, he's made a lot of mistakes.
Yep. Well, I mean, the fact that he's now has 3 interceptions on the board. Mahomes is continue to put up donuts. I told you, Arizona plus 500 was live.
I'm not taking another field goal. I think we're gonna try and get us. I think we're gonna try and get in the end zone.
You guys laughed at me. I told you they were live. They're kicking. They're kicking a field goal. See, you only need 5 yards for a field goal attempt. Oh yeah. We run the ball with Edmonds. I don't know why. They just don't like to run plays. Are they spiking it? Are they going to kick the field goal here on 2nd down again? The under 68.5, remember, is still live.
How could we forget?
Yep, you run up to spike it. Yeah. I can't understand the play calling in the end of this game. We throw it to Larry Fitzgerald. He's got to be the fastest guy left on the field.
I mean, this is they're literally setting up for another field goal, and it's either going to be they win the game or it's tie. It's a tie.
Yep. Well, Arizona called their final timeout here. Oh, it's 3rd and 3.
Why don't you let them? I mean, are they going to try and kick on 3rd down?
I think they're going to try to go for the. I think they'll try to go for the first down.
Please go for the first down.
I'm basically guessing. Yeah, I got a tornado on my beach. I'm guessing that they do a quarterback draw here. Nope, he going for the end zone, and Christian Kirk can't catch it. Hits him in the hands.
I think dude was holding his left arm. Looked like it anyway. Yeah, dude's holding his left arm.
Now, if you're Seattle, I call timeout because he's not expecting to be iced. Nope. And it's good.
You got it. Game. Well, not quite game. Oh, yeah, it is game, right?
It is game.
They both had possessions.
First one to score.
Yeah, they both had possessions.
Wow. Yes, KG, you cash to the 3.5. So KG went from watching Metcalf score to saying he lost his 3.5 to a holding call to watching Arizona win outright to a fight at the end of the game. But other than that, there. Thanks all for joining. Hope you had some cashers. This game was nuts. There's no way in the world Seattle should have lost this game. This is absolutely preposterous. You had 3 drives inside the 10, 2 turned into interceptions. You had a hold call that to me really didn't need to be done. You finally got it out to DK Metcalf. You were scared to all game. It just made some boneheaded throws. I mean, you had receivers that weren't even looking. They're going to throw that ball, throw it up high, let them go run under it. There was no safety back there.
Floated the other 2 interceptions.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he wasn't seeing things right today. Even this one was a little there. I mean, it almost looked like it crossed off the crossbar. But Fitzgerald's like, yes, that's a huge win for them.
It is huge.
They go to 4-2. Seattle drops to 5-1. First loss of the season.
No. Is that right? Yeah. That was their first loss. Huh.
First loss of the season. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Thanks, everybody, for joining. I hope you made some money tonight. I know we did on the over. I know I did on the over. Just absolutely crazy. We'll see you guys back Thursday night. What's our game Thursday night? Barring any COVID, we got Atlanta and Carolina. Right now, early projections, that could be a rain game. But there was 3 games they thought it would be a rain game too. By the time it actually came, it wasn't. But so weather changes. But we got Atlanta and Carolina. We also have an NCAA game. We got Georgia Southern versus South Alabama.
Ooh.
We shall see everybody on Thursday. Have a good night, fellas.
Night, guys.